will feel better. I'll face the weather before me. In a while now, I'll race the irony and buy back each word of my eulogy. All the uninvited tragedies, step outside. Ask yourself now, where would you be without days like this? When you finally collide with a moment you can't forget. So do I remind you of someone you've never met, a lonely silhouette? And do I remind you of somewhere you wanna be, so far out of reach? Oh, I wish you'd open up for me, 'cause I wanna know you. Amaryllis bloom. Stay a while now, undress your colors, 'cause they're like no others I've ever seen. I could get used to your company. Step inside. Ask yourself now, where would you be without days like this? When you finally collide with emotions you can't resist. So do I remind you of someone you've never met, a lonely silhouette? And do I remind you of somewhere you wanna be, so far out of reach? Oh, I wish you'd open up for me, 'cause I wanna know you. In a while now, I will feel better. I will be better. So do I remind you of someone you've never met, a lonely silhouette? And do I remind you of somewhere you wanna be, so far out of reach? Oh, I wish you'd open up for me, 'cause I wanna know you. Amaryllis
And we are live. Alright. I am on time despite me going to bed at like 6 a.m. We don't talk about it, okay? We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it, you know? There's just certain things we don't talk about, and we don't talk about that. We don't talk about my sleep schedule. We don't talk about how busted it is. Hello. Oh, that song's been stuck in my head for a while now. So I was like, yeah, I'll open the stream up with it. Why not? Why not? It's just that chorus got stuck in my head. Like, it played one. I mean, I've heard that song plenty of times before, but for some reason now it's just like really hitting. Like, for some reason that chorus just, God, it's been stuck in my head. We don't talk about it, okay? We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it, okay? We don't talk about it. But anyway, I made sure everything is good for today's stream, so I have everything set up. I was editing before this, but then I had to go interact with the household, so I didn't get to finish my editing, but I did start on it, so I'm on the text portion of the video I'm working on. Which, it's a short video, so I'll probably be done with it tomorrow. I didn't realize this, but screw my opening! Hi, Babs, welcome to the stream, welcome, welcome. Officially. So, yeah. We're gonna talk about that sleep schedule, woman. I mean, I woke up. I mean, what's the issue? I woke up. I went to bed at like 6 a.m., but I woke up. I was up actually really. I had plenty of time. I didn't wake up at like 5 or something. I didn't even sleep through the entire day. I slept until only 1 p.m. Everyone is always so amazed and baffled by my sleep schedule. I don't know, okay? I woke up at 1 p.m. Which means I've been very productive since I've gotten up. We're going to be turning the music down on my end and on your end. And switching over to oh, still 6 hours. Yeah. See? It's okay. See? Now, if I didn't have something to do today, I probably would have slept in the entire day. Because I did go to bed at like 6. Actually, it's probably closer to 7 a.m. But, hello, I'm everywhere now. Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I have an excuse, okay? The reason why I was up and like 3 hours after I was meant to go to bed around like 3 to 4, Linkin Park released a new song and I made the mistake of listening to it right as I was about to go to bed. So I stayed up for another like 2-3 hours, maybe, full of energy, jamming to a song. Oh god. Not this again. So, yeah, maybe that was a mistake. I saw in the description, yeah. So don't do that. But, I also was up the entire night because I was working on a video. And, yeah. But I was supposed to, I turned off my PC. I did a little bit of editing on my PC, but then I turned off my PC and said, I'm going to bed now. And then I heard Linkin Park's new song, so. Yeah. So, whoops. Whoops. Which, I would love to use as an opener or have it play throughout the stream, but in the first 24 hours when it comes to Linkin Park, it will get blocked. So, next stream it will be opening the stream up with. But it's been stuck in my head ever since I heard it, so that kind of tells you how I feel about it. Copyright. It's copyright. Yeah, it is copyright. But it's copyright that's actually fine to use, just not in the first 24 hours. I don't know why, but that's how it is. It's why I couldn't play the Emptiness Machine in the first 24 hours, or actually in the first week it was out, because that was a little bit different, because it wasn't officially out yet. And that's why I couldn't play a lot of From Zero when it first came out. But when I was able to play it, I played the hell out of it. Had a whole stream dedicated to it. 30 minutes of just listening to Linkin Park. You know? I found song! Hey! That's awesome. Love to hear it. Also, while I was working on videos, I kind of realized that I'm 15 videos ahead right now. I didn't realize I was that far ahead. Like, this is probably the farthest I've been ahead in quite some time. I'm 15 videos ahead in scheduling. You heard me right. 15. I like making videos, I guess. And I don't remember why I came. Yeah. I don't know how I got here. You know, ideas, it's the ideas. You're crazy. Yeah. Yeah. And Lemon would agree. I do have a video going up in less than 30 minutes. So, cause it's upload day on my stream day. My favorite. But I do want to point out, while we're talking about videos and stuff, my latest video has 278 views, and Perfect Crime has 101. So that's insane. What if Slow Burner? That one, what a slow burner Left You Instead was. Which I have a lot of slow burners as videos. I've actually gotten pretty lucky with my Citizen Soldier ones actually being more slow burners than fails. Golden Weather was kind of a fail, but it's fine. I expect that from those songs. Which it is 4 years old, so, you know. But a fucking slow burner, because that one's going up. Even the likes on that, that has 9 likes. It's like crazy. Both of them, actually. No, Perfect Crime has 10 likes. Left You Instead has, I believe 8 or 9 likes, so. Damn. Thank you guys. That's insane. I was not expecting that at all. In the process of finding my one song, I found 2 songs. It's a miracle. Now ideas are just gonna be thrown constantly at you. That's what happens to me. I'm like, oh yes, I'm gonna take a break now. Oh, never mind. This song's going to give me motivation, and I'm going to work on this until I, like, pass out. Hi Rosie, welcome to stream, welcome. And I don't remember why I came. What do you expect? I don't know what I expect at this point. Because my average is 70 to 100. Which, YouTube Studios literally told me that's my average. But I don't know, song choices are just very... I don't know. I appreciate it though. Especially with all the view talk lately on my channel. It's like, actually, I'm not failing. I'm doing okay. Thank you very much. Because that shot up right after that happened. I was like, holy. It's like, damn, okay. I haven't been kicked out of the algorithm, it seems. Hello, who's stream? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, stranger. Who knows, stranger? Do I see another cyber? Apparently you do. I have 2 cybers in the chat. This has never happened before. I'm about to take my phone off charge. It's charged enough. My video phone, on the other hand, is not on charge, but I'll put it on charge. Even though they're actually pretty good in percentages, but it's always good to have your video phone on charge. Anytime you want to make a video, you might need it to be. Okay, this is just a thing now. Cool. Do not spam. No spamming. No spamming, says my unofficial mod. And me, the streamer, says no spamming. You can do that stuff, you guys can joke around, you can do whatever you want, just no spamming. No breaking the rules. Is talking code or something? Not exactly in code. There was just like a thread of that face on one of my community posts. So it was pretty funny. So I guess it's just continuing now. I can control this with my unofficial mod. Oh, okay. Okay. I will leave it to you then. Actually having a mod, this is gonna be weird, because I have to do everything. Now I'm not gonna have to do much. It's gonna be so weird having an actual mod. Even an unofficial mod right now. No, that's I helped you. Yeah. So we're gonna sing along. You could make Bella a mod? I am. I'm just not gonna tell her when. I think she'll be a good one. I agree too. I have given her the you are getting mod. I'm just not gonna tell you when. I'm just gonna randomly spring it on you. It's not alright. Things you I appreciate the compliment, sure. But legit, she will be like, other than like maybe Luigi fan, she will actually be my first mod that actually does something. Because, I mean, I guess Corson kinda did, but not really. And obviously, he was only modded because he's modded on my brother's channel. Don't care anymore. So it'll be weird having to, you know, not call out everything or do things. So I will be adjusting to that whenever that happens. That's your bestie too. True. Very true. Yeah, so even if she doesn't have the blue wrench right now, she is my unofficial mod, so you must listen to what she says and you do not disrespect her. And she's also my friend, so definitely don't disrespect her unless you want to deal with me. Which, that would not be good angering the streamer of the stream that you're in. A lot of Linkin Park lately. Slay. Yay, be nice to me. Questions honestly. Other than been working on videos and stuff, I really haven't done too much regarding like actual. Not that I really have need to do any channel stuff. Things have actually been pretty easy to keep up with. If I was gonna update them, so I haven't really been doing much. Which, other than videos and actually playing with or teaching Bella something, I haven't really been doing much at all. I've just been watching videos or staring at the wall, I guess. Mostly watching videos, sometimes staring at the wall. When there is no videos. But I've been in teaching mode a lot lately, because I have a friend that actually wants advice, proper advice, and that's like crazy. I've never had that before. Turtle. Careful, don't get crushed by a turtle. They like to fall from the sky. This course is actually Crawling's demo chorus. That's what I've been here for. Are these guys just gonna copy each other? Probably. But if it turns too much into spamming, I'm gonna have to say something about that. I did remove the OCs off. Yeah, I did. Okay. I was like, I'm not actually gonna click on the other OCs, am I? Like, no, I'm good. I got rid of them before the stream. I'm good. I tried it out too. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, I tried it out. I hated it. It was very laggy. And it's everything that it's supposed to be, and that's it, and that's not something I like. But I tried to create, like, Moonlight in it. She didn't look like Moonlight, she just looks like a random girl with blonde hair. Yeah, please don't spam. Exactly. looks like it doesn't look like Gachaverse. It looks like Gacha Studio. Why do people keep saying that? It has the anime look of I mean, the Gachaverse characters, like the models in it, for the story mode or whatever. Yeah, sure. But the actual style, no. That's Gacha Studio. No, 100% Studio. Thank you. But the characters in Gacha Studio and the characters that are used as Gachaverse's characters, mascots, I guess, are both the same. It's the same style. I don't know what Gacha Studio is. Wow, not an OG, I see. Gacha Studio is more of an anime version. It was more of a limited version compared to Gachaverse, Gacha Club. You couldn't, there was poses changed and stuff, like you still had that, but the clothes you couldn't decide the colors of. You're not an OG to the game. I started in 2018 too, but I know Gacha Studio. That's what I first came across. My friend used Gachaverse and also used Gacha Studio. I used both, and then we both switched to Gachaverse completely. And then I found Gacha Life, and we both used that for years until Gacha Club came out. And then we used that for a while, and then yada yada. But I still use Gacha Club. My friend showed it to me. You don't know Gacha Studio though? Like, come on now, you're not an OG. You're not an OG. I'm kidding. Gachaverse and Gacha Studio are the OGs. You can actually play Gacha Studio anymore, I don't think. I don't think it was ever updated. I don't think newer versions can play. Like newer devices. But it looks way more like that. Now the mascots of Gachaverse, sure. But this is closer to Gacha. I have Gachaverse actually, I think. What am I trying to spell? Chazova? What is Chazova? Oh, it full screened me. Full screened me. Help. Help. It full screened me. It's a game. Spelling? Yeah, spelling, where you at? Yeah, I forgot it full screens me. Let me just... I'm gonna do this. I didn't realize I have nebulism selected. What the fuck? How am I gonna do this? Can I pin it? No, it just completely full screens. Can I unfull screen? No. No. Why does it full screen me? That's weird. I love how even this has the save PNG. That's funny. I was playing with Roblox and someone asked if I have dyslexia. I mean, I can see why they would ask that. If you spell anywhere close to how you spell on stream. They're always up to something. Stairs? Oh yeah, stairs. Yeah, they're always disappearing. Like, part of them are always disappearing and reappearing. They're not very trustworthy. Fall through them a lot. posted. Yeah, I did. Maybe the title of the stream will make a little bit more sense now. For the people that go watch that, go join Star where she takes you into a world. Darn those stairs, they kill me. She invites you to a world where there is no such thing as time. Did not understand the joke. No, I just elevated the joke. Dyslexia. Yeah. Yeah, this is No More Sorrow. I almost got confused for a second. I was like, is this song allowed to play? I was like, oh yeah, it is. Yeah. This is No More Sorrow. Crusades, disguise. I'm curious if the one that I kind of made that video for, at least posted it on this day for, is actually going to see it. We'll see if her notifications work. See liars and thieves abuse power with greed. I believed, but I'm beginning to think that I've been deceived. You will pay for what you've done. No more sorrow. I pay for your mistakes. Time is borrowed. I clearly like using blue. Still. Spaces. Nothing changes. Yeah, I might have made a video for today. No problem. It's like, this lands on my upload day. You know what? That's perfect. Hi, Luigi. That's not Luigi, that's Luigi fan. Yes, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I'm glad. Shit. Totally caught me off guard. Yeah, I was like, look, it just happens to be upload day too. Try again. I really love how that video turned out. A lot of freaking effort went into that. I don't even remember when I exactly worked on that, but I think it was close to the beginning of the year. It was very fun. Favorite songs and characters. Yes. Encapsulates Star's mysteriousness. And I just made myself insanely dizzy for some reason. I'm good. Just whiplashed myself. It's like I wanted to do it. I just didn't know when. I saw that. I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'll work on it now. RIP! Yeah, not good to just whiplash yourself for a second there. Moon, stop flying to star. I know I should hate Star, but... No, he won't hurt you. Have you seen this one? I know I got Gacha Studios, but I've never played it. I've seen images though. I can't hate Star. I freaking love Star's character. I love Star. I love. Sorry, could have been banjo. Basal, you could wait for a second. I love Star. Star is awesome. That video is filled with a lot of tricks and turns and a lot of... Which, by the way, the title of this stream is actually that song, abbreviated. It's her name is Alice. And I love that song, and I've been wanting to use it for quite a bit of time now. It's actually one of the songs that were used in the community years ago. But all those videos suck. Lot of Torturing Moon and Young Star. Yes. But the greatest thing about that video is you can see the characters that are representing the Alice like personality, but Star is representing a different personality. She is an entirely different personality, but she is also an Alice. She was an Alice. And what is she representing now? Also watching that stream at the same time? Fair enough. Yeah, I was gonna ask about that. Nope, she's not Mad Hatter. She's a Cheshire. I decided to go for more of the, I guess, more, I guess, what is it, more like live action version, because, the other version would have not fit her. But she's a Cheshire. She goes from being an Alice to a Cheshire. Not to be confused with the character Cheshire, or the character Cheshire, who is that personality too. Because I didn't want her to be similar to her, but I knew it! She... That is what... She's a perfect Cheshire now. Yeah. She goes from being an Alice, which her younger self tries to connect with, because Moonlight plays the personality of an Alice. So she tries to connect with her. But there's also another character that Star tries to connect with, and, or I guess another, like, Alice persona that she tries to connect with, and it kind of just disappears at the end. In reality, it's just different, yeah. She's not crazy. But I think that encapsulates her personality and the way that she is so, like, indecisive of her motives. I think encapsulates her perfectly. Yeah, it disappeared. She would make a good. I also was thinking of that because you could like you could think because of the blue and the could also be the caterpillar because I looked at both of their designs. So you can think she's being people can think she's the caterpillar or she's Cheshire. I went for more of her being a Cheshire, but she is blue. But I figured that once I got out of the mind trials and that was just perfect. It's just absolutely perfect to be like, because it started narrating the entire time. And she gives more, but she's an enabler too. Yep. Hence her color scheme. Let me pull up said video for a second so I know exactly what I'm talking about. Both actually, yeah. Let me pull up the video. I do. I love this thumbnail, by the way. Like, I'm getting sidetracked, yes, but this was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. Other scenes. Starbucks. There we go. Here it is! I love this thumbnail. Second I got the notification. What's the... Oh, that's a pretty good, that's pretty good. Abandoned Warren Towers. If you want to watch this in its entirety, you can. Because it just came out. Also the cinema effect. And also this twirl. I fucking love. I spent forever doing it. Like that twirl. Like that's actually in Gacha Club. Let me just mute the audio real quick. That's Gacha Club. I didn't edit that. I did that in Gacha Club. It was very hard, but I did it. And I didn't need no damn tutorial either. I figured it out. Impressive. Thank you. But yeah, as you can see, I will say the other character representing the rabbit, that's Cinnabunny, because she represents, that's Buried Alive being represented. Her running after, which kind of set the mind trial thing to happen, because then she ran into midnight, or what is supposed to be midnight, but is not midnight, and not me, obviously. So. But as you can see her color scheme, she's she can either be represented as the caterpillar or a Cheshire. And it's more apparent when marks on her face get added like that. Because if I put her in bright pink and magenta, she wasn't gonna look right, so let's debate. Which one is she? That's the nature of her character, you don't know. But this also kind of gives it away, is like she's she's kind of doing the, like, almost like laying on a branch or something. Put up a pole. Sure, I'll do that after stream. But hi, hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Star doesn't fit bright pink and magenta. I'm just talking about a video right now. Yeah, I'll be down to put up a poll probably after the stream. See what people think, if she's the caterpillar or the Cheshire. Elbows with the string. Yep. She's also a puppeteer. As you can see, she's puppeteering right now. Which is everyone's concerns. Like, yeah. And Mad Hatter for confusion. Yeah, I will. I'll do probably those three because it's already assumed that she's the Alice in this too. Also, this took a while too. This freaking spiral thing. This video. I love this video. Also, this is kind of me. Kind of not. And a Mad Hatter. Yep. So, the interesting thing about Moonlight is she's an Alice, but she's also can be, she's a Mad Hatter. The one that she interacts with, Mochi, is more of the Mad Hatter. The one she interacts with called Cheshire is the Cheshire. That's just Star owning Moon. Damn. I mean, you are wrong. The last video they were in, well, not Golden Weather, but the last video Star was in, pretty much, was, I Own You, so. But she's faithfully returned. Seems like needs an Alice. Yeah, she doesn't have an Alice, to be fair. I don't think there is a single character she interacts with. She interacts with a Mad Hatter, a Cheshire, and I guess a Caterpillar Cheshire hybrid. So, yeah, I don't think she, has. What is Scar? Ah! Doesn't look traumatizing to pick. No, she doesn't. Shockingly. But I just love how Star's just overlooking the entire time. She's just overlooking this entire... I could do a whole fucking breakdown of this video. And how much there's actually in this video. Also, representing red for her again. Young Star and Star being represented with red again. Like she is in The Contortionist. That theme has continued on. I don't know what Scar would be. Would Scar be anything? Like on the lines of that, actually? Let me switch over back to the screen real quick. Just gonna do something. The red ribbon, yep. Like Scar and Zodiac. Zodiac! He is a manipulating enabler. True. But the thing is that the Scar doesn't mean harm. And Scar does mean harm, so I don't know what he would be. Also, lip syncing this part was something. This is probably the most. Okay, so what character? Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. I don't know if there would be one. This is probably the most you'll get from from my actual character or the creator. I guess this could be considered the creator. I'm not sure entirely. Outside of the I don't know. Jabberwocky. I mean, when you think of like the main personalities from when talking about that specific thing, there's only the main ones that are mentioned. Other ones don't get technically called into a question. So would be a character. I don't know if he would because he's doesn't fit that. A lot of the characters that fit those personalities are more of a wondrous personality and fits that weirdness. Scar doesn't really do that. His personality doesn't really fit anything that would consider wonder-esque. Which obviously he wasn't made for that in mind. Neither was any of the other characters, but when I was making the video, I was like, I was like, I was like, Star, is she the Cheshire or is she the Caterpillar? Because I looked at both. I was like, you know what? I'll let people come to their own decision. I went for more of a Cheshire, but you can consider her both, or one or the other. That is. Because a lot of people don't see the Cheshire as that blue color scheme, so that's why I would think people would think she's a caterpillar too. Since the caterpillar is blue. But honestly, it can work for both. But as for like Scar as Zodiac, I don't think I'm gonna be the mouse in the teapot. No. I don't know what would be considered. Zodiac is not a Cheshire. He's anything but a Cheshire, pretty much. He's not an enabler. The pose she literally does is literally the cat's pose. Yes. That is actually only one person is going to understand this, but that's actually a callback to something I made for somebody, where I made like a Cheshire-esque cat on a branch. So I figured I would do a Star's version of that. I'm an Alice. Alice would make sense. Zodiac being an Alice, yeah. Zodiac is definitely more of an Alice. I still have that. Yep. That's kind of where I got our color scheme from too. I used that. I didn't go with the pink and I don't like the bright pink and magenta version, so I always go with like the darker. Shocker! I go with the more cyany blue look. Is that really surprising? And nobody goes for the book version of the Cheshire Cat. They either go with that one or the other one. to be fair, I remember the darker version a lot more than the other one that has the bright Cheshire cat, so I'm probably a bit biased when it comes to that. Remember the character that was her because he felt too. I do, and I believe I know who that is. That's who I was thinking, but I don't know if that's. I mean, if we're going out of like the normal like scale thing, yeah, I would say that does fit Scar. That's scary. That's Scar, yeah. I would say yes. But when we're talking main person, because that's the main one I went to. But people don't talk about that in like question. But so if we're going out of it, yes, I do agree. He's definitely that character. Here's a question for you. What do you think Shade is? Since we're talking about Scar, let's bring his enemy into this. Mad Hatter? Yeah, I could agree with that. He has two sides. He does! That is true. Y'all don't really get to see that other side much. For now. For the fan, but the other side as well. Yeah, he holds it together, but yeah. He really does just need someone specifically by his side. But he can pretend like and make it seem like he doesn't. Okay. Hi, Citizen Soldier. Welcome to the Welcome to the stream. Who'd be the Red Queen? I don't know. Because the one who, I guess, because that's not really exactly a character in like Scar's story. It's not. No one actually orders him to do anything. His fate kind of does it for him, so it's not exactly a character. But if I had to think the closest, who's the main one who's pushing it right now? Besides, like, his parents who are really not in the picture right now. Who's the main one? I guess wait. Is it Dora or Blaze? One of the two. would be my two. Yeah. I was like, I had to think, because I'm like, who Sora? I was like, I guess that would be Isadora and Blaze. I had to really, I was first gonna say Blaze first, but I was like, but Isadora also does that, so. Would Lucy be? I don't know who Lucy would be. Lucy's not exactly the Mad Hatter because she's not good at that. She doesn't do well with sitting in the dark with the person. She's not good at emotions and stuff. She's definitely not a Cheshire because she doesn't enable. I don't know. God, I feel like I'm making a character similar how Galaxy makes characters. It's too close to her fucking color schemes. I don't run into that often, but I feel like I'm running into it right now. I sent you inspiration. Oh boy. Mark the graves. At least I think I did. It hasn't shown up yet. Yeah, this is a lot more, less like Galaxy's the character style. It's not often I run into her character style, but sometimes I do. Because we do kind of have similar styles. Except she uses a lot less color, as I've said before. Ah! I see, I see. hello, welcome to stream, welcome. No, I don't know who, if Lucy would be any. I mean, she kind of falls in between, and then she's not really an Alice either. She might be closer, but not really. Mad Hatter? More Mad Hatter, but she's not really, because she's not good at that. Literally, her whole thing in her, like, actual character, it's like, I'm not good at this. I don't know how to comfort or be there for someone. She's really bad at that. So... She wouldn't be a good... She wouldn't be a good Mad Hatter. When needed. She has a... I don't really call it a crazy side. But she does have two sides, yeah. I feel like she's... I mean, yeah, I guess I would be more crazy, yeah. But she's not a very good Mad Hatter. Yeah, cool. Nothing right. Okay, so song from Linkin Park. You may not play this stream. You are in the playlist. You can play next stream, but you better not play. Now, up from the bottom did not listen to this, but you better listen. You better listen to me, playlist. Do not play. I do not want to get banned for 24 hours, okay? Well, the stream taken down for 24 hours until it's, you know, back up. My December, okay, I'm good with that. Is she watching? Fair. She has an Alice here. No, she's not. I don't know who Lucy would be. She's... She's a strong character, but I don't know who she would actually be. Multitasking? I wouldn't really consider that multitasking if you get distracted, but, you know. That's some sort of multitasking. What about the White Queen? To be honest, I don't entirely know about that personality. What does that one say? Oh no, I was joking. Ah, okay. Then yeah, that's amazing multitasking. Not multitasking, no. That is getting distracted. Out of the way. True. And Lucy is like very patient. She acts when needed, but she usually does stay out of the way. Because of... What's not exactly up to her. She also follows the things she needs to. Was strong, yeah, true. I guess that would be the closest she would be. I was thinking her, but I didn't really exactly know the personality. This is all so just to have someone to go to. So let's do it, yeah. Someone to come on to. Patient waiting on the real ass return. True. Shows get leaked? Not necessarily. Shows, not really. But also, I'm really good at avoiding spoilers, so. Alright, thanks, Mike. I appreciate us having you here. Take a look all around me, in a world going black, and I can't seem to find my way back. I never thought I'd say one day I questioned my faith to a country that made me who I am today. And the times keep changing, and the world is screaming, and the lies keep ringing through, but I still stand by you. One side for the never, oh, and the other stands right. The only colors that stand true. I stand by you. We're taking a beating from my very own. And God, we trust we're not alone. Oh yeah, I'll stand in the trenches, side by side for the free. And I'll fight for you, just don't you tread on me. The cows keep changing, and the world is screaming, but the lies keep ringing through, but I still stand by you. One side for the never, oh, and the other stands right. The only colors that stand true are the red, white, and blue, so I stand by you. For many silence and rage, but who the fuck made you got to tell me? I can and cannot say and read with pride, so decide. If you stand with the free or die. Oh, you might top chat. The times keep changing, and the world is screaming, all the lies keep ringing through, so I still stand by you. one side for never. On the other stands right. But it colors not so true. I'll stand by you. I'll stand by you. My red, white, and blue. I'll stand by you. My red, white, and blue. I'll stand by you. And what stays true? I'm red, white, and blue, so I stand by you. Hey, Vested, welcome to stream. Welcome, welcome. Hello, stranger. Up. Okay, same album. I was given character inspiration, so I am making the character. But better, because, you know, anything I make is better. Kidding. Never really knew how to stay. Same reasons, same old demons run my way. I'm going back down the only road, the only bad road I ever know. All alone is the feeling I call home. You ain't wrong. It's all up to preference. Let me count the reasons, how many reasons I can give you today. Since it all same things I'll stay. I'm stealing myself wide open from my never gonna get it right. It's my time, else not day. It's alive and well. Radioactive. Radioactive. Living in. Else not day. It's alive and well. Else not day. It's what I'm living in. It's what I'm living in. I'm not radioactive anymore. Time for the song. It's alive and well. It's not dead. It's what I'm living in. This song likes playing on stream a lot. I didn't know why, but it does. No, hell's not dead. It's what I'm living in. Hell's not dead. Hell's not dead. things have actually been pretty fun lately. I mean, enough to where I can actually work on videos properly. So, no, I'm chilling. I am chilling. Not too thrilled with Linkin Park, though. That was just mean. But, you know. Or Sis Soldier for that. I dedicated. People will talk about keeping it real. It's understood that they actually will. Watch them flee. Hip hop has take a walk with me. Dialect around. Meanwhile, I just grab my mic and hold me and my team. Make it through alright, because say what you will and say what you might. But don't ignore who it's for at the end of the night. Next week, though, yeah. Yep, can't play the song, unfortunately. Kids who know where to run, who are hiding in the shadows. That other, not with those lyrics. Feel if everybody acted like you didn't exist and use your bit, probably eventually sleep. Oh yeah, no. I will subject you guys to a lot of things, but not that. I think it's all gonna change in a hurricane. The only way I would subject people to that is if it was actually for a video, and I'm not using that song, so me and the team. Imagine if I used the other song though. That would be pretty funny. I'm not going to, but imagine. People would be like, who the fuck is this? Dedicated those, tired of the same old same. Dedicated to the people advancing the game. What's real? What's real? What's real? Who are hiding in the shadows, waiting for the sun. Shadows warm inside. I didn't expect that. Me either, honestly. That was very funny. This is feel at home. This is my place to hide. Dedicate the music lives. Dedicate those. Tired of the same old same. Dedicate to the people advancing the game. What's real? What's real? What's real? What's next? Step up? We've had Slip. Dedicated. That character. Sure. I can do that. As long as I'm still signed in on here. Just feel safe. Everybody who knows you're out of place. Everybody who know where to run, who are hiding in the shadows, waiting for the sun. Dumb. Hello, Greed. Two-faced. I feel you crawling under my skin. By your face. By the way, to think that you're so fucking kind. You ain't. To find how I feel. To find how I feel. One of the few Asmax songs that were actually in the community. Why? I'm on a bus. You're on a bus and watching this? That's interesting. You gotta get away here. because you finally walked away. Not living on that day. How I feel, especially when you're smoking me. Controlling me every step of the way. Now I could play you guys some very interesting music by a great artist known as Jump. I'm kidding. Kidding. Hell no. HELLNO. I'm kidding. No one wants to hear that. How to get people to leave the stream in like 5 seconds. It's my secret weapon if I'm listening but can't yap too much because I'm gaming. Fair enough. It's my special weapon if I ever get too overwhelmed on stream. Too many people here, I'll just play that and everyone will leave. Did your tactic work? I think I've only used that tactic once. Oh! I know this intro anywhere. Feels like it's rained in my head for 100 days. My head for 100 days. Stare in the mirror and I look for another face. Picking up lies, checking my eyes for some kind of light, but nothing's in sight, and it feels like it's rained in my head for 100 days. And I say I hate you when I don't, push you when you get too close. It's hard to laugh when I'm the joke, but I can't do this on my own. You can save me from my lack of self-control. Sometimes bad things take the place where good things go. I know my audio is gonna cut out in this, but I love the song. Ask for forgiveness 100 times. Believed in myself when I halfway apologized. Nobody cares, going nowhere but on downstairs while everyone stares. Where good things go. And I say I hate you when I don't, push you when you get too close. It's hard to laugh when I'm the joke, but I can't do this on my own. You can save me from my lack of self-control. Sometimes bad things take the place where good things go. No, I'm just taking a shot. Maybe I'm just too eager. Oh, maybe I lost the plot. Ha! I used to pay some people. I said they were missing a spine. Yeah, maybe the problem is ego. Maybe the problem is mine. Really, I'm fine. Don't get too intimate. Don't get too curious. This is just feeling like it's not that serious. Feeling delirious. Fuck all your empathy. I want your fury, cause I will just tell me I'm better than. Spit on my medicine. Drunk on adrenaline. And I don't know why I say I hate you when I don't. push you when you get too close. It's hard to laugh when I'm the joke, but I can't do this on my own. You can save me from my lack of self-control, and I won't make excuses for the day I've lost us both. So thank you for always standing by me, even though sometimes bad things take the place where good things go. This song is not played on stream in a minute. In a minute that song hasn't played. Whew. Let's go! That and Stained really hasn't played much. Which is funny because that's like 2 of my favorite songs off of that album. When did I come undone? This, on the other hand, there's no shortage of this album. How can I say that? I don't know what's wrong, where it began, nobody home. And all the things that I wanna be are broken and tired from making me bleed. Let's go. Miles behind me. How unlucky, yeah. To be fair, Stain's not exactly an easy song to sing, but that one, Let Good Things Go, probably might be the hardest. Well, actually, the hardest one to sing for me is literally Castle of Glass, because it's such a specific tone. But, I mean, I can't sing for shit anyway, but... If I had to say which one is the most difficult, it would be Castle of Glass. I can live 3 lives. I can change it. I wanna change one thing. Wishing for my memories. All the things that I wanna be are broken and tired from making it bleed. Let's go. So many miles behind me. Let's go. This road is running down around my neck. In so many ways. So I'll be okay. Let's go. This road is finally drowning. It's broken and not coming back. Do I have to do anything else? Or want to add anything else? Not that I can see. I need to put this behind. Okay, I was given inspiration, and this is what I did with it. Only one person's gonna know the inspiration, but I did. Now I will take a screenshot in a background. Works. That works. So many miles behind me. Okay, thank you. Let's go. This road is running down around my neck. In so many ways, I paid all my dues, so I'll be okay. Let's go. You want it? Sure. Why not? Alright, I'm gonna send this to you. And you could rarely I get this one of all songs off of this album. But I can't get Stained. Bruh. Here's the character. Do what you want with it. I wonder what our boring OC and me actually trying on an OC. Well, I had inspiration too, but Stained. You try to hide the box, but it won't fade. Kidding.
We're all just a fire.
Right. High overflow. Fire. I like this song, but it's not. It's all the same to me. My favorite thing is fucking sing that song while my voice is just cracking to death. I've been doing that. I'll have to stay. Hey. Sky to a black hole, turning from the sunlight to the shadow. I don't know these lyrics. I'm out of control. I keep on filling it up to overflow. You know the sky is falling. You can hear the future calling. Fall into oblivion. We're going down, going down, going down, going down. It's all the same to me. Turning from a white sky, from a black hole, turning from the sunlight through a shadow. I know I can't make it stop. I know I'm out of control. I keep on filling it up to overflow. I'm gonna end the chorus pretty well, but or somewhat anyway. I like this song, it's just one of my least favorites on the album. To overflow! To overflow! I swear, if the other song plays, I will be mad. I'm not mad at this. Best of times. Wow, it really loves these two albums. I swear I'm on shuffle. You know I'm on shuffle because these albums aren't back to back. Oops. Of the times when we went round, trying to find the common ground. Like we just keep bouncing with this album. Then when I fell, and help me through those parts of hell. For all those times of ignorance. Forgive me for my arrogance. Thank you for the times. Thank you for allowing me to fly. I couldn't have soared without you. You changed my life in the best of times. I still to come my way. Yeah. Humble yourselves at the thought to be the rock I sat on top. For being patient with that dream. For being patient when I couldn't be. Thank you for the times. Thank you for allowing me to fly. I couldn't have soared without you. You changed my life. This song has a lot of ego to it. No, this song's actually pretty nice because it's a thank you to the band. He has ego. Sully has a lot of ego, but he's also very humble nowadays. But sometimes his ego comes out. But close this chapter in our lives. I'm proud to say I know you. You're the biggest part of my life. Thank you for the times. Thank you for allowing me to fly. I couldn't have soared without you. But to be the rock I sat on top, yeah. A little bit of ego there. But also a very nice song. I still come my way. Still come my way. Though to Sully Erna is from the streets of Boston, so the ego is kind of justified with that. Kind of had to have one to survive that. So, yeah. I will draw first blood! Sorry, I don't have a hair tie this time. Finally! More Godsmack, but... Blech. You think your head's aching? I'm not finished yet. I'll soon we forget. Take back what you said. Then you can spare me all your fucking lives. Hence the accent in his voice when he sings. His accent doesn't actually get taken out of his voice. Especially in like, yeah! That's why I also, I guess, put on an accent when I sing Godsmack songs. 20 more times, don't you hear a thing? Fun fact about my characters don't care what fucking season it is, they just wear whatever the hell they want. Because a lot of the times in my videos, I'll try and plan ahead for like your characters to be warmer months, and they'll just be wearing long sleeve and fucking short sleeve in winter weather. It's like their weather's very different from here. It's like, well, this is kind of similar to what I'm wearing, except it's not this color. It's actually pretty similar to this, except I have like flowy kitty pants on right now. So, but sometimes I try and aim for the characters to look more like summer, and then I'll completely misbase it because it'll be summer here, and then I'll be like, we're actually working on winter, and then winter is like summer. So yeah, I'm saying again. I've actually, under this long dress I'm wearing, I have a kitty shirt on, I have kitty pants on, and I also have like kitty socks on, so I was just full on cat. I was just full, which Screamers hates these pants. He hasn't attacked me yet, but he hates these pants. But they're like the most comfy I have right now. I don't know why he hates these pants, but he just does. I don't know. It's just, I stepped over him once and he was like, I'm going to attack you. And I'm like, what? Why? Why must you attack me? What did I do to you, cat? What did I do to you? So I try not to step over him with these pants, because he probably would attack me again. I don't know. He's never attacked my shirt, so I don't know why he attacks these pants, but this specific pants he does not like. And I will never know why. This song did not need to be 5 minutes. I like the song, but it does not need to be 5 minutes. This character doesn't exactly remind me of Lilith, so that's good, because I use similar eyes. And similar hair color too, Lilith's old hair color. Which you guys don't really get to see often, but anytime I use this, it reminds me of Lilith. But this character doesn't. Because Lilith is blonde right now, isn't she? Yeah, she's blonde right now. This is practically her old hair color. Like if I could duplicate Lilith real quick. I'm just copying. That was pretty much her hair color. That was pretty much her hair color. Change her eyes to more of her shade, and that was her color. Maybe? Alright. What if? Now this song being 6 minutes, I'm okay with. I'm not okay with the other one being 5 minutes, but this one being 6 minutes, I'm okay with. It's like, if you're gonna make a long song, you might as well just make it 6 minutes. Why stop at 5? God, that fucking song's still stuck in my head. I thought playing the other song that was stuck in my head would get that one out of my head, but it has not. I'm so mad I can't play it. It's good because it's even, yeah. Like, why does a song have to be 5 minutes? You might as well make it 6. But preferably, I would rather not work on songs that are more than like 4 minutes long. I have, but it doesn't mean I exactly want to all the time. That's why I haven't used more of Jake's solo stuff. Because those songs are so long. That, and I just have a lot of other songs in the lineup. So many songs I can't even get to the Linkin Park ones. Like, I want to get to it, but I can't. It's meh. Silence. Though I swear, Linkin Park does not want to get out of my face because it threw me. Well, I tried working on Up From the Bottom, but like I said before, I didn't want it in June, so I stopped working on that. But now this other song is like perfect for just a story. I don't know what exactly. It could fit like 4 different fucking stories, but it's so perfect, and I'm like, fuck you. So I'm very not happy. Like, I love the song, like absolutely love it. Like, I don't even need to have my mind made up about it. My mind is just like, I absolutely love this. It's perfect. But fuck you for throwing this at me now. The video I was just working on, not the actual video I was just working on, but the one before it, because nothing could fit whatever the hell I just worked on. But anyway, the video I just worked on, that would also fit, that song could also fit like that story, or it could fit main story, it could fit ATC, it could fit a lot. But fuck you for throwing that at me. Just right after I got done working on video. That! Yeah, we don't talk about that, yet. Nobody know what, well, that is, not until, like, July. Early July. You will not have to wait that long, but everyone else will. Because that's the closest in the lineup I could have gotten. And so I commented, just like, so patience really is. I'm like, this whole channel is about patience. It's like, this whole channel that I run is about patience. You're either in it for the long haul with these stories or you're not. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, I did the lineup, so let me look at the June. I have it under June, but I finished June's lineup. Yeah, so I have 2 videos done in July, so that leaves one that is going to be guaranteed I'm gonna have to use because of a certain, not the exact date, but around that date. And then I need to throw main story in somewhere. And I think I can squeeze a Linkin Park upload in there. So August will probably be more, it's probably gonna be July into August probably. I'm trying to get there, but now this, it's like I'm gonna have to kick one of these out, or I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to figure out something. I'll just say Linkin Park will definitely be this year, but I just don't know exactly when. Because it just gets getting pushed back because of stories. But I will do it, I will eventually do them. No doubt about that. What if? There is no what if. I am going to do them. It just... Feeling satisfied. I was like, this sounds familiar to rock and roll band's opening, but it's not. It's feeling satisfied. People get together. Rock and roll music to get you down the storm. Boston is such feel-good music. Put your hands together. Hands together. It's now never take a chance on rock and roll. Like, unironically, other than Godsmack, Boston's probably like the hardest one to use because one, their songs are long. Two, they're just so feel good. Are you ready tonight? And mostly just about the music itself. We can do what you like. Which, for people that don't know, Boston is 70s and 80s, so that's why. I'm pretty sure this one's... Maury. I don't know, it's stolen back, so it might be. Still 70s, I'm not sure. I don't know the exact time, but this is kind of what I grew up listening to. These albums. Classic rock. This was my first, me and my brother's first favorite band. Then Linkin Park came along and and then Godsmack came along and it bumped it to third place, but we still love this. Like More Than a Feeling, Peace of Mind, Long Time, Rock and Roll Band, that's stuff we grew up on. And Cool the Engines. I never really heard Feeling Satisfied that much. But Don't Look Back. Stuff like that. Yeah. Which I've used one Boston song. And I used Boston song as a background track in the voice claims, I believe. So, those voice claims. But other than that, they're so feel good. I don't know how I would... My channel's just not feel good, you know? It's not about vibing to the music. It's about traumatic stories and... bunch of traumatic stories. And like healing, I guess. Or in the process of. Yeah, this channel is sometimes I'm about that, but most of the time I'm not. I also really haven't done like a more retro, I guess, video. All these things I could not say made me so much more afraid. It's the Figure 09 demo! even have to look at the title, I just know what it is. You know, it's unfortunate we got spoiled with, like, Linkin Park's good demos. Like, pretty much, they can't make anything bad. I've never heard, like, an actual bad Linkin Park song. I've heard songs that I didn't really care for, but I've never heard an actual bad one. So when I got introduced to other demos, I kind of got spoiled with the best of the best. Because everyone else's demos pretty much suck in comparison. I mean, China has some pretty good demos. I like, but other than that, there's not really many demos that actually compete with Linkin Park's. Like, their demos were just, mwah. They're just perfect. I love everything about them, and that's why they're in the list. Their whole discography is just nothing but good. But I will give credit where credit is due with some other demos that I've heard. But most demos you get are just literally sound like demos. I don't know how Linkin Park did it, but their stuff doesn't sound like demos, it sounds like full-on songs, and it's like, it was perfected from top to bottom. It's crazy. Like, the song I don't really care for, which is called... There's a few Linkin Park songs I don't entirely care for. Like, a lot of A Thousand Suns stuff. There's a lot of interludes on that album. But Living Things has a song called... Until It Breaks, I think it's called. And it's kind of weird. It's like, the body bends until it breaks, and like in the middle of the song. So it's a very strange song, but it's not bad, it's just strange. Exactly. Things I could. But like Blue being the demo of Crawling, that's good. The Figure of 9 demo right here is very good. And alternate mixes too. It's like they can't make a bad song. They just can't. We don't talk about the collab album Recharged, but that's not them. That was features and a bunch of mixes. So we don't talk about that album, but the actual albums, like even Reanimation has some good songs, because that's where you get Pushing Me Away, the better version, especially the live version. It's like, yes. It's just so much yes. I'm about to say it's harder than it seemed. Got caught up in between. Oh, I have inspiration sent. Ah, I see. And the truth gets in the way. You can do that. Like, a lot of getting into Linkin Park was learning a lot of the demo stuff and the features and the collabs. Like, the more obscure ones, like The Walking Dead that they featured on, or System. And one I really like that's not even a song. You know it's good when it's not even a song, but it's called I'm getting confused. I've been talking about Dedicated, that one. Yeah, Dedicated is... I love Dedicated. Dedicated, Slip, Blue. They're... Step Up. They're amazing. Language you can understand. Try not to get it confused with the other songs. Me and my brother have been talking about bands and stuff, so there's a song that I keep... that's kind of similar, but the one that's not even a song is Hardly Breathe, and I adore that song, even though it's not even a song, but I adore it so much. It's a part of a song, but it is like a mix match that people took the vocals of, and I adore that song. High Voltage, yeah, High Voltage. I like the one with Chester, the Hybrid Theory version, but you like the other one. Before they come, the only thing that's worse than one is none. The only thing that's worse than one is none. The only thing that's worse than one is none. Like what? It's going down. Or a very obscure one that's very chill. It's from probably Minutes to Midnight era. Chance of Rain that I used. This is not chill. This is crying like a bitch. It's like, how can you make demos so good? That's a band I got into. I love Shinedown, I really do. I played Shinedown at the beginning of the stream. I've been really into the particular song Amaryllis lately. It got stuck in my head. But the demo off of Threatened Survival, like what you thought you were. I have to look up the title because it's another Breathe. I think it is just called Breathe. Yeah, it's just called Breathe. Try not to get it confused with the other song that's on the channel called Please Just Breathe. I get obsessed with that song. And nails. Or the tracks that aren't even on, whoops. Get bitch, slap back and you can run. Some music from a different Please Just Breathe. I do like that song. When I heard that song, I knew I had to use it. Oh, unpause. Crying like a bitch when I'm done talking. It's like the songs off of Attention Attention that aren't even on the album itself. Like a New Way to Die. I really like that song. Find a new way to die. It's very. There's also another one that I didn't think that was I thought was on the album. It's not on the album, but I forget what it's called. Yeah, I really like Shinedown, and I like not too long ago I got into more of the Us and Them album, because I probably think that's at least my least favorite. But there's also some good songs on there. Like, of course, my channel trailer song that I use. I Dare You. Beyond the Sun. Save Me. So there's quite a few good songs on there. But yeah, listening, when you, yeah, you're listening the perspective that I listen to. I listen to music in a very different perspective. Not my day at all. Yeah. Yep, that was inspired. Tell me I can't take my chances. I told you 1 too many times and you were crying like a bitch. And you wonder why no one can stand you. Deny you were crying like a bitch. You were crying like a bitch. night to listen for inspiration. True. I do that all the time. To prove it, a second chance to prove that your arrogance is stronger than you'll never be. The song used to be overplayed, but it's not overplayed for me anymore. So I quite enjoy it still. Oh right, I need to update the playlist. I need to put her name as Alex in the playlist. Let me do that real quick. Definitely not that playlist. That playlist is not visible yet. So, let me... Where are stars? I have so many stars videos and... this one... I don't know if that would be considered main story. Guys, would that be considered main story? Or is that just main story adjacent? Then play it. I invite you to a world where there is no such thing as time. Every creature lends themselves to change of state of mind. Special request. Would her... Oh, hello into you. I need to pause you so I can think. Stop it. Would the newest upload only be considered more star story, or would it be considered main story? Is it only main story adjacent, or is it main story? Because I'm always gonna put it in the all playlist and then stars videos, but is it considered main story? That's the question. I guess I'd have to look if what ties into. I consider it main story. It's main story adjacent, but I don't know if it's main story particularly. I have to click on it. Okay, it's muted. What does it show? Story adjacent. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because it's more focused on star, and it's not the next part to golden weather. And it's not extra videos where it's more takes place before the playlist. I think I'm gonna go with adjacent. I guess the main thing, what I can do is look at the playlist and see if the other video is in it. That's both of them. I know Why Do I Stays in there. But is the other one? No. Okay. So that one should be just main story adjacent then. So we're gonna go stars videos and the other. The other playlist. We're not going main story. Golden Weather is the last because it's so good. I mean, it is main story technically, but it's main story adjacent because it's not. Golden Weather was the last main story video. It takes place as a main story, but if you really want to know what Her Name is Alice is, it's literally Star looking over the whole mind trials thing. Just overlooking everything that happened. And there's also hints to other things too, but Golden Weather is updated to main story, so. I'm gonna go with, next, yeah, it's not continuation, no, it's not, it's separate, so it would be stars videos. Which means the next main story video is in June. I'm kidding. No, it comes back. Moonlight's just gone. But like I said, she's off and about until I reveal her new look. So she's off and about. but you'll see the other two focuses of the story. I say other two because Shade's pretty much become, well, Shade was originally, it was Moonlight in Shade's story, but when it was between me and my friend. But it's become Moonlight and Scars because it's my story. But technically, Shade's also a main character. And if you want me to play a specific song, I will do so. But I'm letting the song play first because there's no way I'm skipping Into You. Are you kidding me? Like a country you carry me without strength back to the place where I'm not alone. Shade is, yeah. Shade is a main character. He's not a side character. And Lucy's not a side character either. She just kind of gets pushed to the side a lot. But to be fair, that's kind of how she was in the story. You said time to take down the walls. You know not everything's your fault. But in a way, our mistakes have brought us here today. You say just look how far you come. Despite all those things you've done, you'll always be the one to catch me when I fall into you, and I fade away. Guys, it's a miracle. The viewership on this is actually matching the viewership of the playbacks. It's a miracle. It actually matches up for once. It's low. And don't take that as me complaining. I just find that very confusing sometimes of how it can be so deceiving. Because apparently I need to state that I'm not complaining about views. I'm just pointing that out. I'm curious how this will look. So this is not something I go for often. I'm just curious. Take a look all around me. No, I will not. In a world going black, I can't seem to find my way back. Never thought I'd say. Yeah, question. I have to freaking reset the playlist. I'ma reset the playlist. I'ma reset the playlist. Let's see what we get. I don't know what we're gonna get, but we're gonna get something. This is trippin'. Trip on into another world. That's a bit different than inviting you to another world. Can't expect reset. Yep, reset. Wonder face down. world and never seems too far away. It's time to and it wasted days. I'm a snake. Hoping you'll be this way. Now I'm cool today. Smoking dead man strive. Reaching for. I've been known to fuck up everything. And this skin is a broken man into a world that never seems too far away. Tripping. Trip on into a world. Just another vision in my world. In my world. The world. In my world. Yes. Da-da-da. It's crazy how this playlist can just switch vibes instantly. Just another vision. Just another vision. Purple, yeah, purple. I actually have a character. Who am I thinking of that I have a character? Oh, it's the dragon. I have the dragon. This is this dragon skin tone. That's where I recognize it. I was like, I've used this skin tone before, but I couldn't remember. But it's. Do I still have the dragon on here? I do not. Oh, do I? No, I do not. Well, the dragon that was here. You know, the one that's spelled wrong on purpose. Yeah, this is his skin tone pretty much. I was like, I've done this before, but I don't remember. I can't remember when. I hate when I can't just, I look at a character and I just can't remember where they look familiar from. It's like that one OC I made on that one stream. I know, very specific. But I like looked at her and I'm like, who does this remind me of? Under your scars. I would love to use this song too. Do we make sense? I think we do. In spite of everything that we've been through, when you say black and I say white, it's not about who's wrong, as long as it feels right. Don't think those stars won't align. Under your skies I pray, you're like a shooting star in the red. You're everything that feels like home to me. yeah. Under your skies, I can live inside you time after time. If it only let me live inside of mine, live inside of mine. At least when this song came out, people just thought this was the greatest love ballad. I didn't think it was like about drugs or something. Right beside me. If I could watch you sleep, hold your body closer, breathe you deep, and everything feels broken when you're not next to me. Would you still be you if we weren't with? Under your skies I pray, you're like a shooting star in the rain. You're everything that feels like home to me. Yeah, under your skies I can live inside you time after time. If you'd only let me live inside of mine. So hey, if you feel like coming down, if you feel like coming around, just call my name out loud. No, 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 hey. If you feel like coming down, if you feel like coming around, just call my name out loud. No, 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 yeah. As I pray, you're like a shooting star in the rain. You're everything that feels like home to me. Yeah. Under your skies, I could live inside you time after time. If you'd only let me live inside of mine, live inside of mine. I don't remember the last time that song played on stream. It's usually in rotation. I don't think it's been gone for too long. Under your skies I pray, you're like a shooting star in the rain. Oh, okay. It starts with all I know. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock ticks life away. Trying to hold on, but didn't even know what we sit on. Just to watch you go. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time where I tried so and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. In the end, it doesn't even matter. One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. To design this rhyme to explain itself how I tried so hard. In spite of the way you were mocking me, acting like it was part of your property, remembering all the times you fought with me. I'm surprised it got so. Things aren't the way they were before. You wouldn't even recognize me anymore. Not that you knew me back then, but it all comes back to me in the end. Kept everything inside, even though I tried. It all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time where I tried so. It's the song that took the world by storm. That I guarantee most people know this song. If they don't know the band, they know this song. Pushed as far as I can go for all this. Is this inspiration? It is, yeah. I'm looking at a photo right now. That's why I pause every few seconds, because I can't look at chat. I have to tab out. So I can go for all this. There's only one thing you should know. I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, I don't even know. I had to fall to lose it all. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, this is indeed inspiration. I've put my trust in you, pushed as far as. Huh? Good segue, but also you literally just, oh no, it's already broken, my god. In the end, broke it. In the end, it broke my fucking playlist. It's breaking a lot today. God, stop giving me songs that I want to sing along to. Which I know is like half of this playlist, most of this playlist, but once you put them back to back, how am I supposed to resist? It feels so bad when you're taking a drag and you're looking at the world through tired eyes. You stare in the dead and you're giving it head. All the things you say you love never come alive. Oh yeah. If it feels so bad, that magic playing off on me feels so bad. Oh no, I don't wanna be your friend. Feels so bad, bad magic playing into me. Feels so bad. Waiting. Yeah, I know. I was gonna do it, but then songs that I didn't want to skip came on, okay? Leaf in the summer breeze. I don't like it now. Bad magic flying off on me feels so bad. I don't wanna be your friend, feels so bad. Bad magic playing into me feels so bad. Get rid of girl. Yeah, get back. Gonna check it off of my back. Can't rush check. Back. Yeah. Back. Gonna check it off of my back. Get back on track, get off of my back. Back on track, get off of my back. Yeah. Get back on track, get off of my back. Get back on track, get off of my back. Yeah. Get off my back. Get off my back. Get off my back, bitch. back on track, get off my back. Get back on track, get off my back, bitch. Ooh, yeah. Back on track, get off of my back. Get back on track, get off of my back. back on track and get off of my back. I think the thing, the inspiration is missing. Like, technically, this is supposed to be cut in half, but I went with this one because it fits better. Bad magic playing off on me, feel so bad. I don't wanna be your friend, feel so bad. Bad magic playing to me, feel so bad. No, I don't wanna hear it again. Back on, check it off of my back. Get back on, check it off of my back. Get back on, check it off of my back. Yeah, get back on, check it off of my back. Get back on track. Getting back on track. Getting back. You are really giving me just every song that I usually in a row. Okay, well, sorry, Lost in the Echo. You're gonna have to wait. Gonna have to wait. Gonna have to wait. Because I have a song to play. That has more plays than the actual. I mean, that has more views than the actual topic upload. Seriously? Really? Really? Okay. Huh. Maybe that's not the actual topic upload. What is the topic upload, actually? How's it? No, that... No, that... That has... The topic upload has less than... The... a lyric video of this song. Anyway. This is a song of the video that just came. Okay, let me type before sending messages. Ah, it's muted. That's why I don't hear it. Ah, this is the song, because I was thinking about opening it, but I didn't want to give away what the song was going to be for the video, so I just chose the same band.
If I had a world of my own, everything would be nonsense.
Nothing would
be what it is, because everything would be what it isn't.
I invite you to a world where there is no such thing as time.
Every creature lends themselves to change your state of mind. And the girl that chased the rabbit drank the wine and took the pill. It's annoying, so I might stick with Kai Master. Yeah, I figured you were still here. No one will ever hurt you, or so they say. You have a watermark on Kindmaster. You might want to think about getting an APK if you don't want the watermark. It's so slow to type, be fair. Even though she's dreaming, she knows. Sometimes the curiosity can kill all but leave the pain. And every ounce of innocence is left inside her brain. And through the looking glass we see she's faithfully returned. But now off with her head, I fear is everyone's concern. how to use APKs. You downloaded the mod using the APKs, right? It's pretty much like that. Her name is Alice. She climbs into the window through shapes and shadows. And even though she's dreaming, it's a lot of meaningful. It's the same premise, and it's the same premise of what we did, except on a very small scale. The only thing is we trial and error to know what actually is the correct version. It's the mobile equivalent, basically. Red nights, silence, marching into the fire. Shake me, fill me, sink me. Red nights, white nights, marching into the fire. Drink me, shrink, not the meaning falling. Fun fact, I used to not like that song back when I discovered it in the community. Because that's kind of how I found out about this song. I wasn't really even into Shinedown yet, but I did not like that song. But it's grown on me for the past couple years. Because it's one of the few songs that was actually in the community. And all the videos suck. It's that theme of rock videos not having good music videos on them. Gacha music videos, excuse me. Not specifically Gacha Club, just Gacha in general. But I do like that song now. And I have come to take my claim of the best music video that is out there on that in the community with that song. Because the competition's really not strong. And I can say that confidently because if you see the other videos, you would agree. They're just mobile audio videos. They're great. Think sickness. So hollow, so vicious, so fragrant, so sweet. Check your rep, yep, you know my well. Forgot the rest, let them know my help. Let the best they found. Let the rest be the tale they tell. That's their saying. I also say that jokingly. But those videos just suck. I don't know why. I don't know why that's always the case. It's just like, people that like rock do not actually properly make music videos. They just do it for fun, and it's terrible. Go. Something over here on the back, huh? Let me known, I don't hold back, I hold my own. I can't be mapped, I can't be cloned, I can't be limit my tone. If I fell back, came too far. Hold myself up and learn my scars. Let the rest lay wherever they are, cause I was there saying. Deep below. Character is pretty much done. I've clicked out of my inspiration. I don't know what's going on. She has a dilated pupil. What's going on? Ah, there we go. Go. very different OCs of two different styles. I'm going to need that. Okay. Each word gets lost in the echo. So one last light I can see through. This time I finally let you go, 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 go. You already played. How dare you play again? I refreshed this place many times and still like no. Sure, mistakes. You haven't played yet. Let's go. So many miles behind me. Ta-da! Messenger wants to send you notifications. No. Fuck you, Messenger. You know what? I'm going to take an OC and I'm going to fix it. I haven't done this in a while. I actually was watching streams back where I did this. So if you don't know how this works, we're gonna do this a couple times. And whichever one we land on, we're going to fix. This can get interesting. Okay. Okay. So, somehow, I'm supposed to fix this. This shouldn't be too hard, but it's something. I was so scared that that was the other character for a second. Let's just see what this character has. She's a demon! Hold up, she's a demon with a wing. One wing. And a cat. She's a demon, a cat with a wing. So, okay. She's a demon. She's a. So. Okay. Well, if she's a demon, then this would make more sense. But she's a demon cat. Okay. What is that? A demon cat with a wing. Hey, hello, Shane, welcome. Welcome to this monstrosity that I'm going to try and fix. Anything that's not properly in my style, I will not be using, but the skin tone I will be using and such. Which means I have to do a darker skin tone. Oh god, I'm not good at this. I have to use a darker skin tone. Oh no, I'm not good at this. You're making the same mistakes. The same mistakes. I wonder if I can blend these two colors just by curiosity. I can make her a watermelon. She has watermelon eyes. Sure, let's go with that. I try and keep most of the colors in their palette. But if I were to get like a male hairstyle, I would have done a female equivalent and stuff like that. Anything that's not in my style, I don't use. But pretty much things, I will use. And her demon cat. Well, there is a cat named Demon, but this is a demon cat, and I also have characters that are demon cats. Technically, they're hybrids, but this is not. This is not. This is not that. I don't know what this is, but we're going to fix it. We are going to fix it. Me eat them. You're gonna eat her eyes? I didn't know you were Blair. I don't think she wants her eyes eaten. I didn't know you were Blair. If you're Blair, I'm gonna have to report you to the police. But yes, but welcome to the portion of the stream where I just decide to fix FOCs. So, because I did a randomizer, and I'm going to fix. And this is where I show off my skills that I can fix anything people throw at me. They look yum. Yeah, I think that's what Blair thought too. Actually, I don't know what Blair thought. But she did steal people's eyes. Blair's not my character. Blair's my friend's character. She's an interesting character. No. No, please. So you're not Blair, okay. But it's easier to run. Now this is on especially darker skinned characters. You can kind of see where color theory comes in, because this doesn't look good, so you have to go darker blush. I tend to go more of a red. People also go for more like purpley tones, which purple for blush can look not bad. Like a more pinky purpley, but I'm going with red. Which this isn't entirely out of my wheelhouse, because Paige's skin tone is like here, I think. So this isn't entirely out of my wheelhouse. Moving pictures in my head for years and years. Change it would take a pain. I would chase every wrong move that I made. I would if I can. But I do not do. I usually stick with lighter tones. I'm gonna challenge myself and use this with this. See how this goes. Now, whatever going down here, that can go away. I will be, since she is a demon, I will be doing her in the demon style. Which, if you don't know the demon style, it's usually dark colors. But she needs to be a cat too, so we're going to bring the cat ears in. Never looking back, never moving forward, so there never be a path. I remember one time on stream, I randomized and I got a squirrel. And everyone loved the squirrel. Squirrel was like the funniest fucking thing. The helplessness inside, pretending I don't feel this place. It's so much simpler than change. It's easier to. Yep. It was the squirrel that was the funniest thing on stream, and it was another thing where I did a randomize of some of the main characters' colors, and Moonlight turned into like a Smurf. Literally, her skin was blue, and then I believe I forget if it's Shade or Scar that turned blue as well. But I was like, yes, this is the couple of the century right here. And the chat was like, not the couple of the century. Moon Smurf, she was. I don't think she kept her hi, hello, in stream, welcome, welcome. I don't think she kept her blonde hair, but if she kept her blonde hair, she would have really been a Smurf. She was Smurfette. So. Close both locks below the window. Sometimes. Coming out? Yeah, apparently. I have a Smurfette figure. I have a few Smurfette figures, actually. I have a few Smurf figures, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. I have a few. The sun is broken in pieces, spread out till it didn't make sense. It's almost 8. So optimistic, but blind. Maybe it's just denial. Out of sight, out of mind. It's already over and I don't even know. Looking for a window that I already closed. No matter how much I wanted, I'll bet I've tried. No worries. It's already over. Between places, somewhere that the signal won't work. Hoping you can be nameless, washed off of the edge of the earth. Me! I'm up. Oh, it's sleep. It's midnight. You're watching Midnights at midnight? Wow. Crazy. Some Inception right there. Nothing's on the other side. It's already over. It's already over and I don't even know. Looking for a window that I already closed. I don't know how much I want. It's pretty, thank you. She's definitely better than what she started out, you know? Already close. Which I will show people for I don't know what she started out. She started out like this. So, she's a lot better than she was. It's quite depressing. Oh. I use the randomizer. Hey, thank you for subscribing. Greatly appreciate it. Number 3. Yep, it's her. Innocence burning in the skin. Fill the cup with the resin of the sea. I was ignored. You weren't ignored? What? Oh yeah. Yeah, the song. That's right. Oh. By the stuff. Oh yeah, you were ignored by the stuff. I was like, I didn't ignore you, what? Welcome to my world. Seriously, welcome to my world of trying to talk to one specific person and them just being like, I don't want to talk anymore. It's like, okay, fuck you. mean soap. I'm not even kidding about that. I literally, she can vouch for me. Anytime I try and talk to someone specifically in chat, it's why I don't talk to you guys specifically. Because no one answers me. Nobody talks to me if I do that. It happened today, actually. Let me type phone. Literally. I'm on laptop. It's okay, soap. Yeah, we're just joking around. But that's just something that I literally do deal with on this frickin' platform. Feels like every week I'm just ignored. That's why I only talk to Babs. She doesn't ignore me. Apologize. I'm losing what I don't deserve. I am not. I don't ignore you. No, you're like the only one. You and like a select few other people, but no, you have. Just asking. Fair enough. I have not played it. Friendly fire! This is her companion. It's been broken, can't change the moment. We went too far. Did this one? Pulling the trigger in a useless war. I'm gonna play with her, so I did. Ah, fair. Oh my! What are we fighting for? No matter what's to come. We hurt the ones we love. Can't put back what's been broken. Can't fix the moment we went too far. Pulling the Yeah, so this is what she started off with, and this is what she ended up as. Which, I can't use this, that would ruin the character, so. I don't even like my own brother, anytime. I'm like, no! Very cute, yeah. I'm happy with her. She's, started off as something. Like, what is this? What is this? What is this? She's a red and blue demon. That is what she is. My sister is annoying. Why is that old? Freak me out because it's something. This is why I'm like, challenges are nothing to me. I give her headbands. These are the OCs of the stream so far. Yeah, so we're just gonna get rid of this thing, and we're gonna do it again! Are you ready? That's pretty easy. That's pretty easy. That's easy. What is with the fucking helmets? No. And they will all be easily true. Wow, it's been forever since I've heard a Sonic song. Sure, let's go with this. Okay. Let me copy and paste you. Sure. Let's do this. First let's get rid of everything, please, God. I'm gonna give equivalent to this of the girl hairstyle. So it would be this one. The face! Yeah, face. These girls Skittles, so they kicked me off. I called them, so they were being random colors. And they kicked you. They, what? It's forward feels like a year. Okay, so it's that. So we'll be the equivalent. Is it true? 2 steps back, got 100,000 pounds sitting on my back. Probably this. This one's gonna be, interesting. Midnight does not comprehend. No. So, did not believe me, I can't think I just say it. Now you may ask, how am I going to fix this? This looks unfit. No, it doesn't. It actually looks pretty easy to fix. Though using this hair would probably not be easy. I've made a character who had intentionally messy hair, but it didn't look like that. I thought you were just listening to Linkin Park. No, I have other stuff in this playlist. But a lot of Linkin Park has played. I will not lie. Facing every moment, day by day, take a chance and we'll find me trying not to ride head straight. She looks scary. Yeah, she does a little bit. This and that I can learn. Don't you turn, I'll stay right here where I'm at. Where I'm at. Welcome back, welcome back to this. Welcome back to this. What is that? It's a wolf, I think. It used to look like this. It was like a moldy OC. Yeah. You know the drill of this bestie. It starts to spin. Unmolling the mold. What? I have a character named Molly, but she's definitely not mold. Well, actually, this is my friend's character, but. Mold. But this is what I do on these streams. This is what I do. I fix them. Well, I don't always do this. I haven't done this in a while, actually. So. Were you when I was at my worst? Wanna put me first. It's the part that hurts. I'm gonna switch out these since I already have those ears. Come on, it's I'm listening. You're more than most do. That's what got so deep. And I needed you there. You didn't seem to care. I've shown you all my demons when I was out of prisons. Empire and inconvenience. Where were you when I was at my worst? Only put me first. Guess I'm just too much. Guess I'm just too much. See, I have other things in this playlist. I just have a Linkin Park. More than half of this playlist is Linkin Park. Just inside me, you needed me. Never hesitate, that don't reciprocate. Don't dare deny it. I trust that you betrayed. If I kicked you in, that's all it took on me. When I was out of reason, I'm close to healing. Where were you when I was at my worst? Wanna put me first? That's a fact that hurts. Where were you when I was at? Sometimes empty. Yes. Yes it is, because it's Gray. But this is not the first time I've worked with Gray, so bear with me. Where were you? I'll do this. This one. It's better. Clarity. I remember. Yeah, Clarity. I used a rock version of Clarity on the channel. That's the part that hurts. Why do you have a ninja star? I tried, but I'll never forget. Where were you? Where were you? Where were you? Where were you? You are not wrong. She'd be a zombie. Yeah. I've made zombies before. And some of these OCs on these has turned into a zombie. A character named Lilith, I made her shout for no reason. I have a character named Lilith. Lilith is one of my first ever characters. I have two characters named Lilith. Technically I have two versions of Lilith. Because technically Lilith was a... She was the collaborative effort that I was talking about. But Lilith was... The version I have now is the one I made. Shout out her grandma's name. Circles, refuse others calling my name. This again. I'm tired. I'm broken. I'm walking around with the dead. Feel like I once did. So make me. In copyright, maybe if I don't know, maybe if you're using copyrighted material, you're gonna get copyrighted. Just a thought. Her hair would be soft. Probably would be. So let's do that midnight. I don't know. I have no idea. Copyright? Could never. Feels like it's rained in my head for 100 days. Coming at ya. Coming at ya, yo. The number one question is how could you ignore it? Nobody's listening, that's me! I'm better now than that. You're just come Yes. It's always half empty. It was a room about your rooms is there now. He might not mind it, I don't know. See, once I got rid of a lot of the colors, the unnecessary colors, you can see where it's actually coming together now. Remember, this is what we started off with. Half empty, yep. Full of pain and full of stress and full of anger held in my chest. Hate my rhymes, hate everyone else's snore. Drink the water and choke. She looks a lot better than she was. So now I have to decide on what I want to add and what I don't. Obviously don't want to add that. What else does she have? She has a bow. I can add a bow, probably. Just like you. I have Pepsi. I have some tea next to me. Why did it scare me? Because it's very scary looking. Though she actually looks cute. I do not mind her look at all. I just had to get rid of a lot of the colors that goes along with her. Lucky? I think that's the first time I'll be lucky about having tea. I love tea. I love tea too. Don't worry, I'm watching it. We have flavored water. Oh. Flavored water isn't that bad. Whoops, I opened up Badline client. Nobody's listening. Coming at ya. Coming at ya. Coming at ya. Coming at ya. Even the raspberry? Never had raspberry. I keep trying to click over to a tab, but I just realized, oh wait, I just have to click in here. Surrender. I don't know why, but I actually really like her. I don't know why, but I actually really like her. It's just not like all crazy because I want to try. I used this for error one time. In the end, there will come a time, my friend, when I break you wide open. See the sun unfold every day. I can't wait for you to make up your mind. Because the rules of this is I have to use pretty much everything that's in my style. And this technically was used in, so I'm just experimenting, that's all. I'm back again, welcome back! I think I got gross grape. Oh, frick. Yeah, grape isn't great. I think I had like a nerd. Yeah, I had nerds flavoring, and it was something because it was grape, so it was like sweet popsicle. It was something. Gotta go again. Alright, best. Thanks so much. I really appreciate it. Nice seeing you here. See ya. We're gonna. Who knows? Maybe she's insane. I don't know. I usually use that for my insane characters, but... I was talking to what? Yeah, and she was saying bye to Galaxy too. Yeah. Help me, help me. Begging you a long time. Yeah. Yeah. You see what I mean now? Set my soul on fire, yeah, fire. Can we just go? I will call you person in chat. That is what I will call you. By the stranger that left, not you. Yeah, you all can say goodbye to her. Yeah, now you look stupid. I don't wanna... Step up. I want claws. I don't know why. I just want to add claws. Banging on your boombox. Verbal violence. Rapping to the rockin' the medium MC with your rap to... God, don't say that. This character's gonna tear you to shreds. So how does it stack up? None of it's real. You wanna be an MC, you gotta study the skill. Who can rock a rhyme like this? Bring it to you every time like this. Who can rock a rhyme like this? Step up, step up. You pick up a pen and write yourself a new identity that mentally don't have the hip-hop energy. This things make up stories. Hip-hop, you heard to stop 40s. You're missing it, and all you kids are dissing it for not being legitimate. She has long, she has sharp claws. I don't know why. I don't know why, but I really like her. I don't know why. I don't know what it is about this character that I really like, but I really like her. Like I said, we went from this to this, so improvement for sure. Step up, step up. Like her do not climb. Yeah, did you think you were going to after you saw this? It's like, I don't know if I can trust the process on this one. Def not. Yeah. I don't know if I can trust the process. I might have to keep her, because I really like her. Yeah, this is was definitely a trust the process. That's an improvement. Yeah. Audio weapon system. In space. But the question must be asked. Bring it to you in a time like this. I can trust this verse, but the second, oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, I don't blame anyone who was skeptical of my abilities, but you know. Which very two different styles, my god, but because you get handed something like this and it's a little Now, she does look like she would have a ninja star in her hand. I will say that. Like, now she actually looks like she would have a ninja star. She definitely gives off that vibe. I cannot find this. Where is it? There it is. She definitely gives off that vibe. Nice. I see it. And this is what I say. The question is, are you the color that doesn't export just by curiosity? No. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, so we're gonna get rid of this thing. And we're gonna move her over to the side. Because I was worried that this was going to be the color that didn't export. But I believe that's over here. And we're gonna do it again! You can actually take me like spot for right now. So I can have the slot open. Let's do it again! On her head, I kind of stuck within the boundaries of the things I was given. Yay again! Okay. This is something. I think this was the best one I landed on. Oh my god. Okay, so let's. Do I have enough slot? I probably can't add a flower. You know what? Sure. I will add a flower. I will add a little. I will add a little flower. Before we get into that travesty. Let me tell you about myself. There we go. It's called clowns. I think this is more than just a clown. I don't know what this is. Okay, so let's see what we can do here. Okay, so we have a unicorn. We have a unicorn. That's a monstrosity. You aren't wrong. A unicorn with a spear. She also has this, so... Oh god. Ugh. Or, well, she has wings, so I guess... I guess she's an... What is it? An alicorn? I guess she's an alicorn. The eyebrow! Yeah. It's looking weird. The weirdest thing. So, I guess this will be an alicorn? Somehow. So, which... We're gonna switch over the tail, because this is not... Her skin color! Yeah, her skin color is something. So I'm not gonna tell you to trust the process on this one, because I have no idea how this one's gonna go. But I'm gonna try my best, okay? Yes, alicorn. Yes. So this somehow is an alicorn. This should be interesting. I'm gonna try and blend the eyes and not gonna change them. This is something. 5-year-old Drew. Yes. I guess it's true. Least I can do is set myself free. I heard you screaming in my dreaming every night. Okay, so luckily this is who doesn't know how to play Gacha Club? You know what? Yes. If I were to show you some of my old best friends, in real life best friends, sisters, and the stuff they made with Gacha Club and Gacha Life, oh god, it was something. Luckily this is a female, not a female hairstyle, so I can switch this out with something similar, but not as bad. I think that's the equivalent I'm gonna get. Yeah, those two made some very interesting. We did like OC battles, and then she would like ask like her sister, be like, which one do you like better, like mine or hers? I'm like, which mine were objectively better. They just had horrific taste, and I mean that in the nicest way possible. They just were really bad at. Wait, what is the hairstyle? Okay. Save as PNG. Perfect. Yeah, I love when people join this section of the stream and they're just like, what the fuck did I join? What is this? Is this your OC style? Like, no, this is not my OC style. This is me. That's why I always save it, because I'm like, here, if you think this looks bad, look at what it used to be. With looking purple, pink hair. Oh yeah. Such a good OC style. My least favorite color combo. Let me just use it on something that doesn't matter. Is this. If you put an outline to it, it's not as bad, but this, just with this harsh of an outline, I hate it so much. I almost deleted that. Don't go too fast, my friend. Oh, you're such a good. Yeah, look at this thing. The Barbie tool. Yeah. Isn't so hard to let go. Don't go too fast, my friend. Or you lose control. Means clown. I don't actually have to use this, I can use the equivalent, because I don't use that. I do use this though, so I will switch it out for this. Alright, let's get rid of this. I don't know if this is fixable. We'll find out. Here's how I'm not gonna keep, so. I just fix it to the best of my ability. It's the worst kind of pain. No, no. That mistake pass on. 'Cause the love that you lost wasn't worth what it cost. And in time you'll be glad it's gone. Hi, hello, in stream, welcome, welcome. For a reminder, if you think this looks awful, this is what we started with. Welcoming is not supposed to be your thing, okay? Especially when you don't know what you're welcoming to. Welcome to the Starry community. Untraveled. Sights unseen. May your love never end. And as you need a friend, there's a seat here. Leave the welcoming to us. Yeah. Just wanted to see what that looked like. Get into fixing it. Overall, I don't hate it. It just looks very... Though this is a color I'm very familiar with. This is cyan. You nearly fell asleep. Oh. Well, yes, you should go get some sleep. Please remember me. I will. I don't forget many people. Exactly my thoughts. Hi, stranger. Just realized you already played. You also already played. Is this place broken again? No. It's not about poltergeist, not about a phantom that goes at night. But there are things we don't know, and I don't have another choice but an open mind. Oh, and I know what they'll say. I'm trying to make sense of what no one can explain. It's having dreams that same. Out in reality the very next day. So I play along, I nod my head when they say I'm wrong. But each night falls and away I run on the other side till the daylight comes. So I play along, I nod my head when they say I'm wrong. But each night falls and away I run on the other side till the daylight comes. And when the lights go down, I see things I can't explain, calling out my name. The lights go down, holding every anyway. For real. It's not about you and me. Can't bring back how it used to be. And I know what I do believe, but I've already seen what I couldn't see. Oh, so I play along, nod my head when they say I'm wrong. But each night falls and away I run on the other side till the daylight comes. And when the lights go down, I see things I can't explain, calling out my name. The lights go down, holding every memory close. Tonight is for our goals. Is there something in the air, there but never there? Fix the tail color. Good job. Yep, I'm working on it. It was annoying me. That's fair. Yeah, sometimes I do the tail very last. Let's change the, yeah, that's what I want. Change it to that. Tired of playing games now. Okay, this is what we have so far. This is what we got given. How are these the same character? I have questions. Everybody's still us. She's cute, yeah. I'm trying to figure out if this is the right. Yeah, it is. Okay. That's the color that's messing me up. Because it looks. Yeah, that's better. Yes, I know. Can't all follow where I plan to go. All I want is faith in the path I chose. How are these the same? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm sick of being patient, underestimated. So let's see what's, I'm gonna opt out this, I don't use this. I do use this, but I just use that, so I'll opt out. I don't use these. can replace. You're making me want to try this challenge. It's very fun, and it tests your skill. Like I said, I wasn't gonna ask you guys to trust the process, but I think I did. I think I did a good job overall. I like her. I would not keep her, but she's definitely not a fail. You just really gotta know your colors. You go back again. Tear things out of our hands. Good, thank you. It's like crazy. Crazy characters. Crazy. It does look fun, yeah. It's very fun. You'll never know what you're gonna get. Let me see if I have the squirrel. The fucking squirrel. So welcome to the breakdown. Make it no mistake, I will prove you wrong. I started doing this shout. I did the shout years and years ago. I accidentally just started a bit of a trend on YouTube. It doesn't exist anymore. Most of the videos are gone too, but I just started that. Which is pretty funny. I didn't make a contribution in the community at all, but I did do that. Now I want to try. Yeah, test your skills. I'm about to randomize another. You did? Yeah, I did. Most of those videos are gone, but I did pretty much start a trend. Me and my friends and 2 others did. But I got tagged in quite a few. Test your skills, see how you can do. And change anything that you don't usually use, but keep everything that you do use. And try and stay in the lines of the OC's colors. Because when it comes to the colors, you kind of can't use all this. But the main theme of the OC should be the color scheme, like I did for this one, as you can see. I took these up here, went with this, and yeah. See where you end up. It will definitely not be where you expect. I've had some good laughs with this. And I've had some good laughs with it today, too. Oh yeah. Let me show you the squirrel. This is the fixed squirrel. So you can only imagine what the actual squirrel looked like. Now if you're looking think of a normal squirrel, it's not a normal squirrel. This squirrel has some screws loose, but imagine how it looked not fixed. Because right here, she doesn't look that bad. But imagine what she looked like not fixed. This is what you made me. You're not ever gonna change me. You can't change me. Yeah, that's the squirrel. That's from the same stream as the couple of the century. Where Moonlight had teal skin. I don't remember exactly what stream that was, but I have a clip. I made a clip of that. And that was from the same stream. Squirrel. And now let's just get rid of this thing. We're gonna put you over to the side here. Put you here. And we're gonna do it again! Well, first I need to put you over. I'm gonna put a lot of these OCs. Well, I can actually get rid of this one. This one's so basic. I don't mind that one. I'll keep it for now. I'll keep that one. I'm definitely keeping you. I'll keep you for now. I'm not gonna keep you. I'll keep you because you were inspiration. Okay, that freed up 2 slots. So, let me just move you. This is who I am. You will hate me. You can change me. You don't know me. This is who I am. You made me. You can change me. You don't know me. This is who I am. You can go up there. Because I need slots. And you're the one I'm gonna keep out of all these. I probably won't keep these, even though they're kind of cool looking, just because I have them immortalized in a screenshot, and I never use them. They just look cool. Let's do it again. Okay. Ha. Um. Okay. Sure. 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 For once we had different eyes. So we'll do these. Oh, okay. Sure. We can fix you, I think. First, let's get rid of the guy hairstyle. For an equivalent, which... Alright, that looks fun. What is the equivalent to that? That's way too short. Mr. Frisk. Huh. Some of these are kind of hard to find. Maybe this? Kind of. Sure, we're gonna need the volume to fix whatever the fuck this is, so sure. Let's go with this. How... fucked up my life used to be. I don't wanna know how fucked up this person's life was. Her life looks rough if she looks like this. You in my pain, feel this way, never to see a day I'd run away from. Something insulting me, it's like little things trapped inside of me. Okay, let's just remove everything. My goodness, and fix this. Because if you're gonna have it, we're gonna move it. Oh boy, this is a thing of beauty. This is... She's a wolf? Okay. Echo inside of my head. So doing this is actually how I got good at using other skin tones for just any character that I want, basically. And I'm very good familiar with the color schemes. This is how I got that way, because I did this and challenged myself to fix it and found out what looked good and what does not. You'd see her eye. Which one's better? I like the diamond. Simple days as I climb the mile. Nothing is the same. I thought I told you. He comes back with laughter. It's going there. Okay, so you have two. You have this, but you also have this. Girl, what are you? Okay. That's not too bad. Good luck with that. It doesn't even. It, oh dear. Have fun with that. I didn't think it was like. I was like, yeah, that looks kind of easy. I'm like, oh, you have two bunny. Oh goodness. A fox. Oh, you're having fun. Again. I'm gonna switch out the hair. If I can. It's okay. I have confidence that you'll be able to fix whatever that is. Sama Halo. It's dying out. Stay low. Baby, my time is running out. I'm hearing voices all around me. I gotta find me, no one's there. Okay, so maybe this is better? Yeah. That does the gradient that I want. I don't know if this will go well. It's okay. You can do it. Try to get my life. You live your life inside life. I mean, surely it can't be whatever. Well, I've seen what it is, so it's definitely something. But I think you got it. Okay, you're a wolf, so I need to give you wolf ears. God, this outfit's killing me. I used to do challenges like this all the time on stream. I did this one. I would turn off my colors tell you guys not to tell me the colors, and I would try and make a color in freaking grayscale. Alright, let's fix this. Yeah, like the song says, don't give up. You can do it. It's something, but you can fix it.
Mama always told me, don't you run, sis, the sun, you're gonna hurt someone. Mama told me, look before you leave.
Hopefully.
Watch the friend you keep.
Sail on the beaten path, never listened when she said, sharp edges have consequences. I guess I had to find out for myself. Sharp edges have consequences now. Every scar is a story I can tell. Should've played it safe from the start. Loved you like a house of cards. Let it fall apart. All the things I couldn't understand.
Never could have planned.
And who I am. Put your nose in paper bags instead of smoking cigarettes. These years you're never getting back.
Stay along the beaten path.
Never listened when she said
Sharp edges have
consequences. I guess that I had to find out for myself.
sharp edges have
Consequences now. Every scar is a story I can tell. We all fall down. We live somehow. We learn what doesn't kill us makes us stronger. We all fall down. We live somehow. We learn what doesn't kill us makes us stronger. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Stay along the beaten path. Never listened when she said, sharp edges have consequences.
Guess I had to. Fuck. God, that's what I started off with. I forgot. Oh. Oh dear. It's a story I can tell. We all fall down. We live somehow. Learn what doesn't kill us makes us stronger. We live somehow. We learn what doesn't kill us makes us stronger. Ooh, 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 da da da. Like, oof, I completely forgot what I started with. Just gonna adjust with colors. I pretty much tend to stay with a common era. Like here I'm going matching like the hair. But you can pretty much change any colors you want because they're so random. I just tend to stay with the theme to keep within the that it gave me. like I did for this and this. God. That is something. I'm alive for you, I'm awake because of you, I'm alive. Told you I'm awake, swallowing you. It would be close to impossible to actually get a color scheme that isn't, because it's all random, so I just go with whatever's the most prominent color. Which lately that seems to be what's in the hair for my characters. You'll never love a big part of you has died by the way. It's fine. I'm alive for you, I'm awake because of you, I'm alive. Told you I'm awake, swallowing you, I'm alive. For you, I'm awake because of you, I'm alive. Told you I'm awake, swallowing you. This thing. Sure, I'll give her wings. Maybe her small wings, though. Don't think I could add. I don't think I've ever used this. But why not? Can't remember my name. Can't remember at all. Use the other wings. Yeah, that works. Myself you just fly. And how long will you wait for me? Never. When you quiver and shake. Will you trust me again? Never. So follow me. How long can I wait? Just for a little bit. How long will you wait for me? Never. Never again. No, never again. Never, never again. This character couldn't be saved because of the colors down here. Now that I would save this character. Most of these characters I'm just trying to fix, not necessarily keep. The only one that has caught my attention is this one, for some reason. But as far as fixing the characters, I've definitely haven't failed so far. Though this one was interesting, to say the least. Oh, I'm starting to get tired. Me tired? This is insane. Well, actually, no, I usually do get tired around like probably closer to 12, but I usually just stay up through the exhaustion instead of actually going to sleep like a normal person. Still don't know how we got here to here, but night is dripping down. I'll be gone. I'll be right back.
Not to think what I'm leaving now. No deceiving now. It's time you let me know. Let me know. When the lights go out and we open our eyes, out there in the silence, I'll be gone. I'll be gone.
I should turn to me. What I have in my two hands enough to set me free. Set me free. I'm back. And it's just too much to take. You sneak up from behind. Is it me? You say you're looking for smart or stupid? Stupid. I drain my energy. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Trying to take a ride of me. What I'm made of now. Like a million faces, I recognize them all. One by one, they're all become as they fall, as they fall. In the face of reason, I can't take no more. They're all before mark on the floor. I'm gonna check my streamer, get my streak. Can't be missing a stream, you know. Not on this account. I'm also about to run out of my frickin' not subscription, but well, gifted subscription on this. But I have to see how my streamer's doing. I also don't know who my is my no? What is this? What? I'm very confused. Okay. This is not the other group that I would love to watch. This just means I have something to watch while I'm editing or something. But I had to sign in to get continue my streak because I have not missed it. At least on this account, I haven't missed it. I have not missed, which I could probably sign into my other Twitch account. The one that's on my PC, but I already missed that streak. So. You know, because now the Twitch has told me I'm like the top 1% of people that watch. The Church of Mental Breakdowns. I have to uphold that. Come on in. This blue gown's clean. Kill your vitals, join the flatline creed. Take your meds, don't complain. Insanity's the price you'll pay. Not again. Securities. I love this song. Me too. All is well. Shockingly, it's not overplayed for me. Despite having a friend who wanted to hear this song anytime she was on stream. To feel enough, destroy yourself to be someone. You've pleasured Entrust your life to the machine of chasing nightmares, just like dreams of systematic spread disease. I don't think I did it right. What do you mean by that? I mean, you got a pretty challenging one, which I didn't think it looked challenging at first, but it actually is pretty challenging. So, what do you mean you don't think you did it right? Welcome to this madhouse, madhouse, the church of mental breakdowns, breakdowns, where we love to hate ourselves. I changed it too much. Yeah, I'm looking. Let me investigate. That's right. No, I'd say you do it right. Wow. Okay, I found Masquerade. Speaking of a song that I love, she looks cute. Tearing me apart with words you won't say. Suddenly tomorrow's moment washed away. Yeah, you did. The reason and you don't have the time. We both keep on waiting for something we won't find. Right on the horizon, fighting yesterday. Shadows floating over, the skies began to fade. But then it slipped away, standing at the end of final masquerade. Final masquerade. Woo! All I ever wanted, secrets that you keep. All you ever wanted, the truth I couldn't speak. 'Cause I can't see forgiveness, and you can't see the crime. We both keep on waiting for what we left behind. Right on the horizon was brighter yesterday. No, you did good. Shadows floating over, skies began to fade. Said it was forever, but then it slipped away. Standing at the end of the final masquerade. Skinto's a little annoying though, yeah. That's fair. Final masquerade. I mean, one time I got given bright yellow. Like not even, well, not even bright yellow. It was literally like this one. I was given this. Which I believe I still save that OC. Ew, yeah. The light on the horizon was brighter yesterday. Shadows floating over, the skies began to fade. Said it was forever, but then it slipped away. Standing at the end of masquerade. Oh, 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 Final masquerade. I don't think I'll ever get tired of that song. I love it so much. Oh! Wow! That is hilarious. First I get my favorite and then I get my brother's. That's funny. To be fair, when I usually pick a favorite, like an actual favorite, and like stick with it, I usually don't get tired of it. Because I never got tired of like a song like Rock and Roll Band, or even a Fake It, which would be very nostalgic for me. So that was my favorite song of before I got into actual music properly. I won't be ignored. A little unconfident. Though my brother's favorite songs I've gotten pretty tired of. Except Faint. I've never gotten tired of Faint. But I did get tired of His World and Long Time, even though I love Long Time. Sure, like got. Why His World is not in this playlist. Blue World in the other version of His World is, but not the Crush 40 version. Yeah, now you're gonna listen to me like it's not right now. The way I did before. I won't be ignored. Okay, let me see if I can find the I won't be ignored. Find the orange. I'm just talking to myself. Also me. Yeah, here it is. Which I have this OC. I've saved her. Wah! There's no getting through to you. You're not giving me a chance. Yeah, so this is when I got this color. Which I did save her, so I do like her. I still have her somewhere. And I keep losing you. And the truth is,
You turn into someone else. You keep running like the sky is falling. I can hear the nightingale,
but I know, yeah, I know, yeah, I know. I'm just talking to myself. this might cost you everything. Can't you hear me calling you home? Ah, I see your red on your other account. And your orange on your main account. Sorry for responding slow. No, you're good. You are good. Kinda figured you were doing something on your channel, because I'm like, that's not your account. That's not Bella. That's Anime Geek. I don't like her. Ew. Back on track. Kidding. I also know she changed her name, so you can actually be found now. All the ways that I keep losing you, and the truth is, you keep with someone else. You keep running like the sky is falling. I did, yeah. Were you tired of not being able to be found? Yeah, I know, yeah, I know, yeah, I know. I'm talking to myself. I still can't find myself, but that just might be on my end. Because Anime Geek is such a generic name, you have a specific at. So that's your Bella account. That's not what I want. If you go to your channel and you look at your at, which is -Z1Q, so it's Anime Geek Z1Q or dash Q Z1Q. I just want my channel to get found. Fair. Very fair. Oh, this looks kinda easy. Let's see if the colors are on it. Okay. What is your skin tone? Blue! Damn it. I can't get a normal skin tone. Oh god, what is that yellow? Ugh. Okay. Hello, you. You already played. So if anyone asks, just be like, I'm -C1Q. That's my name. Everybody hates you! Sorry, but I'm not Moonlight. This don't apply to me. Or you can just set your like as like a number or specific thing like that. Because originally on YouTube, you couldn't have names that existed. You'd have to do like a random number. I put Bella in there. Okay. What the hell is wrong with me? Overthinking reality. Calm down, you'll be okay. But what in the fuck? What? What is this? What? What? And it came out. What the fuck? Yeah, so that will get you found. That is something that will get you found. Okay, the characters that don't look as bad to fix are usually the colors very bad to fix. So when you see this, it's always what your eyes focus to first. So usually hair I try and keep the same, but if it's just not working with the color palette you want, I usually change the outfit entirely. Sometimes I keep it. This one I probably will keep because it's more simple. But as you can see, I totally changed this one, and this one I kind of kept. As returned. Oh, welcome back. About me, do they all want me to leave? Names, nice and stuff, gonna repeat. Protecting, or just projecting. But anyway, so the first thing I'm drawn to is this purple right here. This with this blue looks very good. This could probably still work. This might be good for a pop of color. Either that or maybe this blue down here. But these colors pop up a few times. Yes, these are nice. So thank you. I don't mean to keep clicking on that one, but she's just there. So let's fix this. Gonna die alone. 'Cause everybody hates you. Everybody hates you. So whatever the color is most prominent, I usually go with. It's whatever your eyes are drawn to first. I'm gonna replace this with something. So I don't use these. You're gonna die alone! That is a message on its own. That is pretty funny. Just like just without the song playing in the background, it's just like you're gonna die alone. It's like okay, thanks for the information. You better love me. Speak to me. Speak the truth. Alright, so let's fix whatever's going on here. I never knew, but I believe that you'll trust in me. So it's an orange on mine. Then you did it right. I do technically use this hair, but I don't use it often, so I'm gonna switch it out. I'll use this as a specific hairstyle, so I'm gonna go with something more spiky, so this matches. I know I kind of go quiet when I'm fixing OCs, so I don't exactly narrate my process. What are you, a snail? I don't know what that is. No, you're not a snail, because the snail's over here, so. Pretty good. This thing, yeah, it's looking okay. Ah, look, she has normal eyes now. Have you ever watched? No, I have not. Okay, so I can try and work with this color, or I can attempt to go with a different color. Which for right now, I'm gonna work with it, see what happens. Doesn't mean I have to keep the highlight, it just means I'm gonna work with the color. Which I know this is going to bug everyone, but trust me, I see it. And I'm gonna get rid of it. I never really watched Cartoon Network. I was kind of I was practically banned from it. The only time I watched Cartoon Network was when Sonic the Sonic Boom show was on. Oh, speak to me, speak the truth. I'll make your peace some other way. I wasn't really banned from a lot, but that one I was, technically. Until... Speak. Gotta swap this again. I watched Sonic Boom before. I watched it when it came out. I would go out there with my brother at like 6 a.m. and turn on the television and watch it because it had episodes so early for some reason.
Mama always told me,
Don't you run, sister,
you're
gonna hurt someone.
Mama told me, look before you leave. Always think before you speak.
Watch the friends you keep.
Stay along the beaten path. Never listened when she
Gonna
said
switch out the...
strategies have
This song already played, so I'ma switch it out for something else. The playlist is broken once again. It loves to break, I swear it does. It loves to break. Guys, it's a miracle if the song isn't playing in my head. It only took the entire fucking stream. Hello, Breaking the Habit. How dare you switch it for something else? It's already played. Alright. Because I'm switching this for this. I'm picking me apart again. You all assume I'm safe here in my room. I don't want to be the one who bows on his shoes. Cause inside I realize I'm the one confused. I don't know what's worth fighting for or why I have to scream. I don't know why I instigate and say what I don't mean. I don't know how I got this way. I know it's not alright, so I'm breaking the habit. I'm breaking the habit tonight. No, I know. I know it looks like this definitely does not look like it can match, but I fix. So the most I'm working with is is blue works well with yellow, not this yellow. And this is soft. This is what I'm drawn to. So I'm gonna pull this into here, and these colors go together. So what you want is complementary colors, not this neon shit. No, I have done it where I have gone with the colors, but I find the challenge is more entertaining if I can actually change more things. I will scream for the song. Ah! Fight again. And this is how it is. I don't know what's worth fighting for or why I have to scream. But now I have some clarity to show you what I mean. I don't know how I got this way, and I will be alright. So I'm breaking the habit. I'm breaking the habit. I'm breaking the habit Tonight. Damn timing. Wow, this is... Let me take you home tonight. What an interesting turn in the theme of the songs. I'm really kinda shy, but I get this feeling whenever you walk by. Wanna doubt you, I wanna make you high. If you can see your way to me, come on and let me try. Let me take you home tonight. Mama, know it's alright. Let me take you home tonight. Show you sweet delight. The 70s version of being edgy. I want to scream the song. I don't know what we're fighting for, or why I have to scream. No, it can't be wrong. Get together. I wanna make you see. I'm dreaming of your sweet love tonight. So mama, let it be. Let me take you home. Mama, now it's alright. Let me take you home tonight. So you sweet delight. Like I said, this is a contrast in between what was just playing. I don't wanna lie. I just want to get loose with you tonight. Why are you screaming? Home tonight. Mama, know it's alright. Take you home tonight. I'll show you sweet delight. I don't wanna take excuses. I don't wanna lie. I just gotta get loose with you tonight. I don't wanna doubt you. I wanna make you high. And I get this feeling whenever you walk by. If we just get together, I wanna make you see. I'm dreaming of your sweet love tonight. So mama, let it be. Oh my gosh, we're at ending time. Oh my goodness. If I scream more, I'll get chocolate ice cream. It's actually a nice song. Yeah, it is. No. Show you sweet delight. Show you sweet delight. Let me take you home. I enjoyed the music. Yeah. Pretty good songs have played. Very good stream. I'm gonna finish up this character. And then we will say good night. Me don't want to sleep. I'm dancing with my demons. I'm hanging off the edge. It's been a good stream, yeah. Reminder, this is what we started off with. And this is what we ended with. Sleep is bad for my body. Very fun stream, yeah. Very fun. These are the Yosis of the stream. We made quite a lot. So tell me. Which this is my favorite. It's the weekend. Which I'm going to save her. I don't know when she's going to be used, but she is going to be used. I'm saving her. No end. As for the rest of the characters, I will not be saving. But we've had some good Yosis this stream. Side. I don't hear the lyrics. Yes, she's amazing. She's very interesting. I was not expecting that when I first got that thing that she turned into. Playbacks of the stream, I believe, or yep, it's the thing, not the thing, but the thing, yeah. 83, not bad, not bad, not bad at all. So, I'll hang out for a couple more minutes and then I'll say goodnight. Watch the ground giving way. Which I also decide if I'm going to go straight to editing or, you know, do something else for the night. Which I don't know. Great job, people on YouTube choosing to watch this often more than usual. Really, it's ranked 8 out of 10. Are you sure about that? Viruses are amazing. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm getting quite a few subs though. I'm getting 4. I've been like staying stagnant. You should stream 24 hours. Oh my god. Run. I'm gonna fall wide awake. I don't think I'll ever stream 24 hours. I did 8 hours, but I don't think I'll ever do 24. You know, I'm a very anxious person, and streaming for 24 hours being with me would probably be very anxiety inducing, I'm not gonna lie. For you guys and me. Because, there's no way that I'm gonna get through a day without panicking or something. And that's not really fun to deal with on stream. So, you know. I'm just messing with you. I know. You're just a bored, you're a bored lion. I get it. You're a bored lion. Tangled up in my headset. Play Death from Dubai? Yes. That's the plan. As long as internet works out for both of us. And you don't have plans sprung on you, I don't think plans are much of a thing here. But if they get sprung, I will let you know. But yes, that is the plan. That is the plan. Yay! Play Death Run. Probably have something to show you tomorrow. And probably not stay up all night again. Well, I don't know. I'll probably stay up all night again. Who am I kidding? But hopefully I will wake up before, like, evening. Wait, I have a plan. Oh god. Just kidding. No, go to bed. But I can't. It's too early. I'll try and not stay up till like 7 a.m., but I'll be up for a while. My schedule's on schedule but off schedule, you know? It is what it is. This we up to like 2 a.m. True. I need you to not crash out for this. Yeah, imagine I just sleep through your available times. That would be unfortunate. Hopefully my inner clock will wake me up no matter what, so. Which, I don't think my schedule's that bad that I sleep until, like, what? 10 at night? I don't think my schedule's that bad. I'm not staying up half the day right now, so. I'm still going to sleep, it's just I'm falling asleep maybe in the morning. You plan for tomorrow? Oh, you don't. If not, good to ruin your plans. Ah, just kidding. You can't. No. I would decline you. What do you mean? I would be like, no, I have plans. I've declined other things that have tried to happen when I have plans. And I'll just piss. Crystal digging. Ha! Me important. Yes. Though crystal digging, on the other hand. But I know that can't be set up quickly. I know how plans work around here. Lion's boredom is important. Yes. If only we could. Yeah. If only it was actually that easy to set up things. It'd be a long walk. Uh-huh. Very long walk. And you wouldn't do so well. You, long. Oh, we do have a truck. Is it reliable? Yes. Hmm. My phone hasn't been on charge this entire time. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. So there's a cat outside the door. Oh, my cat. Screamer was like at my door, and I lightly shut my door, and he was just meowing, like meow, 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 meow. I'm like, you use your paw to open the door when it's fully shut. You can use your paw to lightly knock it just past your way. I'm not helping you. You're gonna meow at that door for the entirety of this night. He's been trying to kill me. Why has he been laying down in spots again? Meow. He has a new spot. Where? Is it in the living room? I will show you. Okay. She's just sitting there instead of showing me. How rude. Cats are, things. They're creatures. It's a dangerous spot for me and him. You better not hurt my cat. Indeed they are. He was upset, that's why he was meowing at your door. He was upset. He looked pretty. Well, I don't know. He didn't have food, but he seemed pretty happy to me. He was purring. He was purring and saying hi. But then he was also, I'm hungry! Feed me! You mean him hurt me? Yeah, you are accident prone. But, don't hurt my cat. By you being accident prone, you could probably accidentally hurt him. The cat is moving. Woo! He was stepped on and tripped over. Well, I think that would have been after he left my room. Because he wasn't with me. He was with me for a couple of minutes and he went to go meow at, other people in the household. His new spot sucks. No, she's going farther from my room. Ah, yes. I'm going to stare at you, and now I'm gonna walk away. You're my favorite. The cat starts to move towards you, and it's like, oh! Then you get up, and it's like, oh no, follow me this way. I'm like, no, I want to cuddle. I want to cuddle. I don't want you to go anywhere. I want you to cuddle. Here you go. Oh, my kitty, man. For real. Yeah. The struggles of being cat owner. Like cuddle. Cuddle? No, cuddle. I'm just like, okay, fine. I can't have my door open when I have screamers in here, because if he hears anything in the kitchen, he will leave. And I'm like, even in the summer, I can't have my door open. It's like so annoying. I used to have cats that actually stayed with me and didn't care about what was in the kitchen, but he's not one of them. You want cuddle? Yes. But if he wants cuddles, he will be very demanding and try and knock my phone out of my hand. He's done that before plenty of times. He's like, no, cuddle. I'm like, why? It's like, freaking cat. It's like, I'm trying to work on a video. And he's like, no, cuddle. It's like, fine. Fine, kitty. I will cuddle. Ugh. I have no idea what I'm laying on right now. Oh, something on my bed. She's back in the spot staring at me. It's just staring at you. It wants something. My phone is actually very... I need to close. How many tabs do I have open? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I had 10 tabs open, okay. That's not too bad. Yeah, I know about the new song. Like, fucking Google. I'm stuck in my head all day. It's finally out of my head. Cat refuses to look at camera. Oh yes, my cat is very photogenic. He's just like, yeah. It's like, okay. Okay then. Fun. I assume he's not in. I don't hear him meowing in the kitchen, so. Maybe he'll show up, maybe he won't. He probably will show up. He usually does. It's just he doesn't stay in very long, or he goes in the spot where I can't reach him. So. Aww. You have a calico. I have a calico. Calicos have attitudes. Same with torties, but calicos have attitudes. She was out of my arm. Ah. Don't know the breeds. Ah, okay. I had a calico. I had a calico that was thrown to me on a live stream. That was an interesting time. Other than that, I don't remember much about that time. I just remember Demon. So that's where we got Demon. She wasn't the calico, but she was the tortie. She was the kitten. The lone survivor. Ah. Like I said, she's one of the only cats that I didn't have a hand in taming, so she became the destroyer of shoes. She's a sweetheart though. Like, Demon is very sweet. She's just got a lot of attitude. But she is a tortie, after all. Stop staring at me and come in here. Yeah, it's like, come here. Squirrels actually will come to me if he's like laying on the couch and he sees me. I just have to rip the shoes. Yep. LF, rip your shoes. Absolutely rip your shoes. Because they were definitely not my shoes. She attacked two pair of shoes that day. I didn't get the other one on picture, but one I did. That was the one I had shown you. Just this demon cat. Alright, I've stalled and hung out enough. I'm curious to see what the ending song would be. I'm not doing you and I. It's 5 minutes long. What's the ending song? Keep away. Okay. That's also 4 minutes. Almost 5 minutes. No, stop more. You're funny. Sorry, but I got a long night ahead of me. I have to get something to eat soon, probably. And I don't know. Probably prepare to edit, because I'm probably gonna edit. It should be a light editing session, but I should probably edit. That doesn't mean I'm going to edit, but I should probably edit. Because I can't really work on the draft, so probably edit. Though then I'll probably have to slow down after that since I am like 15 videos ahead. Or not. Maybe I won't slow down, I don't know. It depends if I get bored enough. It's like if I'm bored enough to work on another video, I'll work on another video. That's usually how it goes. My phone is cooling down now. Yay. I don't need it to be dying of heat. Overheating. I kind of need that phone. I need both of them, but that's my main phone, so. But I also don't want well, this one's not overheating at all. This one's fine. RIP. Blah 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 blah. Anyways, I can't speak. Of course, I enjoyed it. It was fun. A lot of fun and got a pretty cool scene out of it. English left. English always leaves me. So anyway, Discord description below, Instagram, Twitter, Pinterest. I post posts on my Pinterest, so if you want to see what I'm working on, or if you want to see when a story is going to come back in the lineup, you can check there. That's actually, well, I don't know if it's, no, I don't think it's still, I think it's still messed up on Pinterest on the time that you guys are getting uploads, so, but it's mostly correct the later you go on the spoilers page. But anyway, I stream every Friday, so as people don't know, I do this every week and never changes. I'm gonna cry myself asleep and my cat isn't joining me. I uploaded a video today, so if you haven't seen it yet, or if you want to go watch it again, you can do so, because I put a lot of effort into that damn video. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, ugh, that video. Was also really fun to put together, but so much effort! I had to go on YouTube and download a spiral background. Yeah. It's good. Thank you. But, anyways, I don't got much else to say, so I guess all I have to say now, guys, is